Alright, nerds. It's time. Smile. Torchless no heal. Troll despair. Why? Okay, my gear is being shared. I'm not going insane. I'm not clinically insane yet. The Vestal elves have gone up since last time I checked? Yeah. Vestal's been griefing their run. Go! 0 Vestals on the roster, still griefing me. Unbelievable. Where was I? There's a Blasphemous Vial. Do I have one already? Yes, I have Blasphemous Vial already. I didn't need another one. How's leveling looking? How did the exam go? It went fine. I got very unlucky with like the questions that were asked. Because stuff was like exactly the stuff that I didn't learn, like as well as like some other stuff. So I got pretty bad exam RNG basically. But sometimes there's just nothing you can do. It should hopefully still be fine. I get like the results on Monday or Tuesday, I don't know yet. I hope I pass, that would be great. If I don't pass, that's like kind of fine. Because like I did prepare myself very well in like the next exam, like I can like retake it like next week again, so. It's probably gonna be fine. It's just like, I would obviously prefer not having to like put more work into that exam, you know? That is the hope, at least. But I don't know. I have a solid enough feeling. It isn't as good as I would like it to be, because I did like not study the parts that came up in the exam. But hopefully it still ends up being fun. We'll see though. Can I bring a Heimer man? This is kind of fun. I read the open farmstead just because like otherwise I will forget about it, and then like nothing happens. I never go there again. And I can't bear that, unfortunately. Retaking exams is painful? Yeah. Luckily it's like only like 1 week away. So. Oh god. Meme language. Been a while since someone read that. Hello, Drakomoloko. Where's the meme language? There it is. But yeah, luckily it's like next week, so
can you feel it?
I can basically keep my memory.
The sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Alright, I need neutral accuracy for you, which is something I do not have, so you just don't get any. Smile! I can run this set here. And run like double camo cloak. Surgery gloves. You like another feather crystal. Most useful. And a sun cloak. And we got Legolas right here. Smile. He's locked in. I don't think I do care about this because it actually gets the blight now. Just wasting my points. You can ignore meme language. Yeah. It doesn't affect me, which is why it's a great redeem in my opinion. Probably running this. Around these two. And probably crush. Around take aim. Smile. Holy Dark Thunder 2 reference? Yo! That's sick. I can probably get one of these. Not now. But good to know that I have the resources necessary. Really gotta spend them on the rest of the run. So real. There's still 16 days on that. Holy. It really hasn't been that long, huh? I thought like that was almost over now, but it just isn't. time has slowed. I kind of want anti-venom bandages. All of that. Should be fun. Alright, let's go.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
We're going to Twitter, which I don't know what that means. I have no recollection of anything named Twitter. Smile. Alright. Time for some funny buttons. By funny buttons. Haha. Steve. My bolts up.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, I love cleaves. Smile. Good. 50 dodge on you. Lovely. I was really hoping I could, like, outspeed you with my, Iron Man, but alas. Just don't get hit. Smile. The command. Deals with you. More accuracy and stats. Smile. Okay, that's fine. Good dodge. Oh. Yeah, more of that, please. Oh my, there's 4 of them now.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
I can do this again. Attack! Yeah. Hey man, if you give this skill like plus 22 base accuracy, plus another 15, Graveshot Blast? Kinda consistent, no? This is a reasonable amount of accuracy you could just get. Smile. Watch this. Gonna get that plus 40% damage? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I picked Graveshot Blast for, man. And why it's like kind of good in here. Rare Graveshot W.
Executed with impunity.
The Graveshot and others are in shambles. Me. Oh, I dropped the guard. Oops. I lost 20% damage. No! No, it's so over. Keep buffing. Smile. That's fine, that's why I put a block up. This is what Endless Harvest is all about.
The blood quickens. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh. We are busting nuts today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Smile.
Maintain the offensive.
This is shit the reason I love Graveshot Blast.
A faint hope blossoms.
When it does work, it's really fun. You just get to do things like that. Just give you 20% damage real quick. Maybe I can get you a kill onto you. This guarantees the kills here.
Another one falls.
I can't actually kill you because you are 1 HP too high. And we are just arm getting hit because you are an idiot. Smile. And common and the Korean W. %40 damage activate. A mineral, bro. You would never be annoying, right? Thank you. I think I hit like twice this entire mission. Just crazy work. That is fairly cringe, but it is what it is. Do one of these. I dropped the guard here and then lose the plus damage, but that's fine. Hopefully I can outspeed here with anyone. So I can maybe kill you. Perfect. Yeah, get rid of you. No more horsing around. Smile.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very good.
Foolish.
That's what NSR is all about.
Low and driven into the mud.
This is why the current is like really good there. Smile. Greedy bastard. Weak grip. Smile. Ooh, almost done. Hell yeah.
Days when the
Slow
sun
to spell.
shone, and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
We got Street Fighter. Yippee. So good. Eagle Eye. Ash Dynamic. Hell no. I am not picking that guy up. Alright, what do we have? Demon's Cauldron? I already have one, so I don't need a second one. Do kinda like Mercurial Self. Quick against the Soulcast. Yeah, they are. That's the point. Getting a Mercurial Self is probably a good idea. It is a fairly good trinket. Alright, get your ass in. We're going to Hyper Buff Highwayman again. Another day, and the Highwayman Hyper Buff into the silly boss. I need any one person here who can, like, function. And maybe, like, do things. Maybe, like, contribute to the fight, but that is purely optional. I can't to bring Alien. I need to, like, level them. How my class actually looking? How many jesters select the currents do I have? Only one jester. Yeah, that can't stand. I need another one. That means I'm kicking someone out eventually. Because I need more jesters. There's no way I just bring one jester. I need like at least 2 of them. What do I do in the Darkest Dungeon? I have a lot of PDs, but I think that's fine. I might ditch this PD or this ARB later when I find one. Who's this idiot? Yeah, it's me. Troll Despair. We are gaming today. It's a bit cringe, I don't get Rampart, but I think that's fine. Can you stop Troll Despairing? No, never. Troll Despairs all day, every day. Smile. Second slot for you, Moonring. Or Dark Bracer, probably Dark Bracer. I like getting more crit. Like, do your exams better? Wow. Be better at exams, smile. It really is that simple, I suppose. Might just not even run Rampart. Nah, it's probably a good idea to keep it. Just don't fail. Easy. Real. Just pass the exam. Can't be that difficult. Idiot. Alcoholic. Just get an A. Easy. There's no grades for me, okay? It's only you pass or you don't pass. So if you think about it, it's a 50-50. At least currently. It will like change later on, but currently it's just like, yeah. Either you pass or you don't. That's better than a virtue. So real. Alright, I have this. You have wanted someone use that command, huh? Alright, this should be fun. Let us proceed. So.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
That's reasonable. Hold at home square. Smile.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder.
Nice self-report, dude.
The war machine is close.
I don't think anyone's surprised by that, to be honest. Like,
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and
you expect it to not be in every single Darkest Dungeon Discord? How strange. I'll try the other hentai game stuff you in. Try this guy.
destroyed.
Hello here, smile.
A devastating blow.
That's actual perversion, leper with natural swing. I'll do you one better. Leper with Corvet's Eye. Consider that. Instead of 5 accuracy, you can get 8 of it. And 8 scouting. Peak? And Leper's like a Corvet's Eye. The Shrieker quirk. 8 accuracy, 8 scouting chance. As a positive quirk. Smile. Very nice. Accent barrier, wow. It's over. I'm cooked. But yeah, it's really good. And Leper's like amazing then for that. Comet scene? Corvet's Eye. Like the Shrieker quirk. Corvet's Eye. I'm gonna make you type it out, huh? This guy's freaking out, man. But yeah, that one. Really good quirk. It's much better. I guess why 5 accuracy, you can get 8 of it. 8 accuracy? Hey man, that's kind of peak. And then you get like a really good secondary set on top. For no outside. Like I would run Corvet's Eye 1-to-1 as a quirk. As like a trinket. And I would use that. Because that's a really good stat. And you get that for free? This is a quirk? Madness. Shit's crazy. The natural swing slugger hard skinned? Yeah. Love me some hard skinned leper. I'm in Darkest Dungeon with this loser. Name is a hella cringe guy. Main knows that. He's been around here. He is aware. I'm just cringe. I'm glad he runs Intimidate on leper. Yeah, so real. Took the bad skill smile. This guy doesn't. This guy doesn't run Intimidate. Unacceptable. Downed Leopard, quite bad. Because he does nothing in most fights. It's really funny how good Intimidator is. Like, like, I run a base game, to be honest. Yeah, like, it's mainly about this game. Like, obviously, if you play BR, like, it's slightly different. But even there, like, Intimidator is, like, really good. But obviously, like, it's much more viable for, like, other stuff in BR, because there's, like, more support for him, and there's, like, more targets that he's, like, really good into. And you have, like, not a whole lot of issue with, like, prot, because you get honing oil. And it becomes a lot better because of that, but like being like, yeah, in vanilla there's just no way you don't run Intimidate this. Unless you are like just actively throwing. Or like also like specific fights. Just rage bait him by saying Vessel Sacred Scroll is amazing. Clueless. Your rage bait does not work here, unless it does. We're gonna be out. First one with this withstand, yeah, that's also like kind of the reason, because prep round changes withstand to be like a lot better, because you just get like the buff guaranteed. I'm probably doing that if I can. Having wave grip here is annoying, but probably still worth. I have double riposte. I'll come back for that. BR is so silly. You should try it. I'm still waiting for like the 1.0 release. Smile. But 1.0, like the next big update. At 1.0, that's not that doesn't have that works.
Spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Around double Arbalest plus double Leper or Leper plus Thrall. I'll have to try that out. Smile. Buy me BR. It's free. It costs you $0. You go to like the Steam and you just search up Black Reliquary, Darkest Dungeon, and it will show up. It will look like, oh, you have to like pay, but you don't, because the only like there's a bundle of it, but the bundle is really just like BR with like all the DLC you need to play it. AK, you get like Crimson Court, Call of Madness, Shearbreaker, all of that stuff. That's like the bundle for it. But you really don't have to like pay for it. It's completely free. It makes it look like it's not free, and I've seen people like confuse that, but it is free. It costs you nothing. That's why you should definitely try it. To say, what could go wrong? It's free. If you don't like it, you just don't play it. Smile. Fuck the king. Smile. A kill here. That wasn't really bad, actually. Good dodge. Well, I don't get Point Blank. He doesn't do anything here, because you die anyways. Hopefully I can kill you. Okay, we have Pocket Sand. Smile.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm jingling my belt. Always this. I kinda want to get this, to be honest. It's probably just gonna be practice on me. Or it's practice. Because, like, Klingons is much better for the boss. But because I'm fighting Shambler, I kinda want to, like, do practice on me, because it helps everybody, and it's better for Shambler. Because I'm running duelist events into Shambler, most likely. It kinda sucks, because I don't have, like, good accuracy on him, but it is what it is. Kinda wants me to really push this off. It's also like fine. Yeah. Because I really want to fight Shambler, and I really want to like have. I could also just do a Gunway Man into Shambler. It's slightly worse maybe, but with Klingons it's probably better. And like doing the boss fight first is probably more consistent, or like more important, so. Yeah, probably just this. If I can get him fast enough, that'd be great. I do have Feather Crystal, 8 speed. Maybe. I get an Emboldening turn 1. Is your favorite build in Argus? I love playing a melee bruiser. do you mean meaty bruiser? That's not a thing.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
That doesn't
You
exist.
require
Smile.
only the strength to follow it.
That's not grape shot. This. Let's just do that. It's pretty worse. Better. Inky dungeon. Sure, just well. I remember from that mod. Like I've played it like a while ago. It's been like a year or so since I last played that. But all I remember was very questionable balancing choices.
Impressive.
I just remember like having like a Torchless trinket that just gave you like plus 50% stun chance, which is crazy work. But like no, like that by itself, no matter how big the downside is, 50% stun chance is insane.
Unforgiving.
But yeah, anyways. But that's just
Seize this
modded, I
momentum.
suppose.
Push
I mean, it
on
is
to the
supposed to be
path's
played with one hand,
end.
so. it over buffing certain skills just kind of makes sense. Smile. I really don't want to get riposte here, I think. It's kind of just fun. We need take aim from Darkest Dungeon 2, my favorite skill. Smile. Alright. Let's go. Time to stab some silly people around. Do I have breakthrough unlocked?
An engine of destruction.
It would have been quite good for Shambler, but we live with that. Maybe I can kill you, I should be faster. I do have quick reflex. Okay, that also works. Needs to probably just this. Thought detected. Smile. That's all here.
Back to the
Good. Time to start buffing. Take aim. Bit of commanding.
by inches.
Okay, that's fine. I just stun here again. It's just really good. Perfect. 50% crit chance, by the way. Of these.
Another one.
I mean, Helene just keeps putting them, and that's really good.
The ground
That's
quakes.
quite silly of you, Highwayman. 40% crit chance on Great Shot Blasters. Devious work.
Of skill and
Madness T activity, one might say.
masterfully executed.
45%. Yeah, I like getting buffs. It's without holy water, by the way. Smile. Your regular pounder fight.
Well struck.
Hello, Calcium. I'm deleting a pounder right now. Hot take, Harbor Crit builds are actually the best anti-stress throughout any run. I mean, crit is just good. Because it's much easier to get than damage. And it kind of like does the same thing, but better.
Precision.
You can do silly things like this. How about I delete your pounder? Control the spell. Well, the Thought Destroyer Mark 1 has been cleared.
Metal and splintered wood.
Goated Grave Shot, yeah. If you just hype above the skill, it's really good actually. Just get a reasonable amount of boss onto it. He had like plus 20%, 40%, 50%, 94% damage on it. So, pretty reasonable amount of damage you can just get from like some random source, you know? And he had like plus 10, 18. Oh, I forgot take aim as well. 8 even more. Legolas, you've got good mods. Yeah, it's meme language. It's very fancy because it doesn't affect my gameplay at all. And it gives chatters to like spend their points on something. It doesn't just grief me. I enjoy greatly. Anyways, there's another fight. If another fight spawns, I lose my buffs, which would be very cringe. I don't have a torch either, so I'm really hoping to find one here. Because I have faith that I can find Shamba. Forgot to change skills. Oops. Why don't I have a torch? Because the game said no, okay? The game was like, yeah, fuck you too. You don't get to have it. It's the one thing you need to remember. No map. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did find map. It's like my second drop as well, which is really good. But yeah, it seems unlikely that I managed to. The shambling. The shambler. Very sad. Give me something. Ah, perfect. 2 speed and torch is high. That's gonna be useful. Plus 2 speed, Clueless. It's really good. One in courtyard, yeah, like. But when am I bringing my arms to courtyard? That's not too reasonable. Yeah, I can fight this. If I don't fight a torch here, we're just not gonna like fight the guy, the Shambler. Like, I'm gonna keep exploring here because I'm just kind of doing fine. Cut off madness. Good point. That is actually a good point. You make a compelling argument. You're stringing on kick right now? Yes. You gotta get your foot in the door in case Twitch dies. There's like nobody streaming Darkest Dungeon on kick, so might as well be the first one. Smile. Take off your clothes already. I'm still streaming on Twitch as well, like. I can't just break TOS, that's not a thing. I don't support terrorists, so I can't break TOS. Unfortunately. I like Gunway Man. Yeah, he's really cool. Hentai hater. Yeah, so real. Unfortunate, yeah. The Booby Stream arc is unfortunately not coming. I don't have the facilities. And wait, what? Yeah. Smile?
Such a terrible assault could not be left unanswered.
I need your ass to stop being cringe. You have meme language? Yeah. Someone redeemed it. So I was like, yeah, I'll enable it. It's really cool. I like the mod. It is silly goofy with it. And it allows me to like make people dump points. So that's cool. And I get the fancy yikes. I know what it is, fucking agitator. That's clever, I guess. Yeah.
Mount, so too will resistance.
It's like actually like fairly good. Oh man, I was kind of like, yeah, could be better, but it is what it is. I like E6 to 1. Of course you do. Of course, expect that. Like, check the YouTube channel yet? I am. So I think I am. I'm tweaking out. Equally likely. I'm dying of French. Go him. Delete. We cannot be having this. Can I kill this? 25%. I think that's worth going for. It really is that simple. If you have positive message there. Oh god. For some reason I don't have any faith in you. How strange. I don't know why nail bowing would be. Yeah, damn it. Okay, you did. Okay, you did. Vestal's the best hero in the game. Yeah. That does sound like YouTube chat. Allows me to see if like the multi-chat thing I tried to set up works. It does not. Fantastic. Common name loading L.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Stop saying Vestal's the best hero in the game. It's a lot of wax. People saying it doesn't make it true. Okay, that's really good. Hello? Good. Vestal's the best hero in the game. Not you, Thick. This guy's lying. Because she would always... Like, there's no way that Thick specifically says that. Because I know Thick would be like, yeah, Musketeer, best hero in the game. I want to be a shoebox or something. And then it's like, yeah. Character assassination. You should heal, says YouTube chat. Of course. Just heal, Twitters. Now we stall. That's quite good.
Horrors, brought low and driven into
See,
the
I'm
mud.
healing right now. HP has been recovered. Can't we go back here? Why not? Should use Vestal to heal, says YouTube chat. Hosumo. Let's not do another courtyard fight. Those kinda suck. And I kinda dislike doing them. Three spiders spotted. Troll despair. Watch this. This always max rolls. That's what I'm saying. Basically. Smile. Causing that crit to get the stress healing? Yeah. That's completely fine because I was actually gonna like miss an attack, so Hailing gets the attack and she can crit that. So we get more stress healing value, guys. 5 head play. Missing was intentional. All spiders. This guy hasn't gotten crit by spiders and Torchless. If you got chain crit by spiders once, you would not be saying that. The funniest part is that there's 1 or 2 guys out there who would tell you Vestal's still good even in no heal because she's just OP. Have you seen these people? These people. It's over. Cancelled. For Vestalphobia. Vestal was done after all? Yeah. So broken. Because Hand of Light! Holy! Good point! I love Hand of Light. So good. I love dealing chip damage to rank 3. You've been already, you've met them? No way. Like, not a no heal. Like, if normal, then sure. Sure. But, like, in no heal specifically, like, are they aware? Do they know? Do they have eyeballs on their screen? Also, I found a torch. Shit. Can I reasonably walk back here? Probably not. Because I'm out of food. You showed up too late. Sham is out there right here. Fuck. 10 food from this next fight. It's Collector, and he's bringing me food. Why wouldn't you heal, stupid? So real. Because healing skills take away skill slot space, and I need that skill slot space to equip good skills, you know? Because I don't need to heal. I can, like, run better skills. Like, I don't care about fucking battlefield medicine. I can just block. I can just get the good stun. Like, huh? Just get the better skill. I mean, we make fun of Vestal all the time, but it's actually insane how well balanced the game really is. Calling Darkest Dungeon well balanced is quite questionable. I mean, overall the heroes are balanced, but the game itself... Balance? 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 Really? Do we have that? Because I don't think so. Bad healer Vestal. Giga Chad. Dark Soul. I'm taking this Jester, by the way. I'm ditching an Arbalest for you, for that. 07. You have no gods anyways.
Suffer not the lame horse.
I mean, the heroes, like, overall the heroes are quite balanced. That's like one of the things Dark Dungeon does very well. But then, you have most questionable banishing choices. Well, now you get a take head. Hell no! Vestal is good. Vestal, no. No. How about no? But yeah, the best part about Vestal is that, like, she's technically not even bad. She's just okay. Name someone Vestal. Where's that occultist I have? This guy? Yeah. Can I? Perfect. Vestal squared. Is it once time? But yeah, like, Vestal technically isn't that even bad. It's just that because she becomes bad because the rest of the roster is just better. It's like her major issue. What's the Vestal run challenge? I run an all Vestal estate, but I equip Sacred Scroll and every single Vestal. Vestal squared is crazy. I think it's fitting. I want to push one level onto you. With 500k points. Yeah. So my ass is not doing that challenge. That's miserable. Yeah, this team's gonna look rough. I can feel it in my bones. But we gotta get in Wife Beater Graver Boss Smile. We'd speedrun it. No way. 7%, okay. We're not making it, by the way. Hell no. First to beat our boss with Vestal Sacred Scroll wins. So we do nothing all day. Fantastic. Oh no, Mooncloak. Be quite good. What Lash going from this to Vestal? Or to Vesti? Roll the spell. And the Hydrate, roll the spell. But yeah guys, remember to drink something. It is hot. And I hate it. I am in pain. No Vestal challenge? Regular run, you mean? Drops even when he's not streaming. Ass. You drink water? Yes. At times. And drink Prime to show the spell. This is where I would sing Thick of It, but I can't sing it because I forgot the lyrics, to be honest. The song is so ass, I forgot the lyrics. It's over. Nighttime Prevention? We don't have that, but it's fine. We just don't get ambushed. A simple solution. I'm gonna think of it, everybody knows. Yeah, that one's kind of obvious.
The
Everything
swine
after.
draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down. Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh god, what is that link? Oh, that one. That one speak. I listened to that one at some point. The beard to the keys to the car to the tree. Holy! So real. Play it on stream, let's
Another
not.
one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Smile.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Crazy lyrics. Devious lyrics. Oh god, it's 4 size 1 pigs. AK God's strongest soldiers. It's over. Good review.
To the pit.
Okay, Madams is crazy with it. My man is on +4 speed. Allow me to press my solo. Love that. Target just every single time. Yeah, perfect. Dumbass, that's what I thought. He's an idiot. I kinda want the finale here, but it's kind of scary as well if you like decide to attack. So it'll be very cringe. Why the fuck Apprentice Warrens got worse mirrors than Veteran? Because it's Warrens. Silly goofy region. Also my manhunt is crazy with it. He's getting all the outspeeds I want. I did turn off my finger bone, but it's kind of fun. Poke and balls. Peta Crystal doesn't even exist. It's not real anyways.
Decimated.
Play the song on stream? No. You keep repeating it, and it makes me want to not play it. I throw money at you, troll despair. You're really taking me for a man who can be bought with large amounts of wealth? The answer is kind of yes. At times.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
A devious R comment on my lips, but let's not say that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That was a gifted sub sound. I don't know. I need to play the Darkest Dungeon. Smile. There's a Unicern, his allowance is like $2 a week. Smile. Toes who knows. Let's not take that. It's a bit cringe, but I kinda want to get portraits to get cost reduction. How about two? Two of them. Yes.
Eradicated.
They would always target my Jester, right?
Obliterated.
I can't wait to see where this goes. I wonder how high I can make Origo smile.
Annihilated.
70 to 28 damage is devious though.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
This is why I love Solar Jester, man. 3 stubs. He will go higher. Can we get much higher? Go high. But you haven't heard that in like a while.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, the idea is to not get ambushed, basically. So I can get a devious amount of dodge onto my Jester. He missed the crit buff. Very cringe of you.
The light, the
Okay, no
promise
item,
of
which is
safety.
very fancy. Love that. Can't keep bandages. They are really good against Butcher. Well. I would really like to deal with you, but I don't have rank 4 reach. 50% crit chance on Graveomer is devious though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
They would all target Jester. As I was saying. And I'm dying of cringe. God damn it. You bozo.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So we're gonna kill as well, but I got stunned. Grr. Get up at that. Maybe the 6?
Executed.
Fortunate.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's fine. Yeah, I can go with that. Should maybe not done that, so I could get crushed from Mad Arms, but I think it's fine. Don't think I even touched this. I don't have space for the food right now. I might come back for this later. If I need more food. Okay, I might be in this fight.
Their formation is broken.
Depending on how these two go.
Maintain the offensive.
Hello, this. Dodge. That's a tactics value smile. Should be able to just one tap you here. If the blight sticks, very good. 15 damage.
Executed with impunity.
That seems reasonable.
A singular strike.
Yeah. How many people I on kick right now? I don't know. Solid 0? Smile? Because ain't nobody watching kick. But maybe eventually.
As victories
But yeah, it costs me like 0 effort to like set up the stream to kick, so I'm just gonna keep it running because why not? The literal like time investment for me is to like do one extra like click with my mouse. That's the time investment I need to like stream to kick. So
exposed to a killing blow.
oh, come on! Why are you fast? I have 11 speed! I can't rampart here because I don't want just to lose Finale.
A time to perform beyond
It's a rather like a butcher action than a spitter action. Stop noticing my bulge go away. Skill issue, so real. I need to adjust the district right now. Performance hall? Yeah. Get that into my hamlet right now. I need +2 speed, +25% damage for finale. At this exact moment.
Inspiration and improvement.
You watch anime? Not anymore.
At least
I used to, but
success.
nowadays I just don't have time. But yeah, I saw like the new Cyberpunk Edge runners. And like season got announced, which is fantastic. Today is going to be peak. What do you mean? And which one is hella noticeable? Yeah. 25% damage is crazy work. You're getting 1/3 of solo. That's like a full turn of buffs. For completely free. Insane. Means that this goes back like much higher. Get Bunny Girl Senpai, Fragrant Flowers, Blue Dignity, then Run Call Tonight. Yeah, I don't know of those, so that's quite unfortunate.
Waiting to be spent.
I think I watched Bunny Girl Senpai like all the way back. But I haven't watched the other ones. I've heard of Down, but I've not seen it. Getting season 2? Cool. This is gonna sound really bad, but I think I dropped the anime like halfway, like at the very end. I thought it was boring. Hey man. Catalyst mentioned. And now we decide to outspeed everyone, so I don't get my lunge value. Of course. Ah, +35. He's playing to Gundo in a Chainsaw Man Ree's movie chat.
Success so clearly in view.
I haven't watched Chainsaw Man
Or is
either.
it merely a trick of the light?
Am I cooked? I haven't watched anime in quite a while. Yeah, same. Like, I just don't have the time, man. Oh, hey. Berg-chan mentioned. Osugun to Himeno? Who is that? Who? I guess I'm watching Attack on Titan with a friend. One of my friends was very persistent about like me watching Attack on Titan, but I was just like, yeah. Short as well. Search it up. Oh god. Should I? Should I? Oh god. Should I? Oh, that one! I saw memes about her. It's slightly. I use my chat. Yeah, hello. Hello, shooter. Smile.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Go like this. Check out the rest of the rooms. Smile. Makima.
Packs laden with loot.
I think I recognize that thing. That's like the main girl, no? The one with like horns. How much for you to use a Makima skin right now? Going to like stop stream for like 10 minutes to like install a mod. Troll as well. For like 10 minutes. It's annoying. I need to play the video game. It's the one with the biggest honkers. I see. How was that learned? I see. So I did not say the correct one. It's over. Makima's redhead. Great. Another, like, then I don't know her. I have more Slexies. Oh, that one. Yeah, I think I saw that one. One is the one with the fake titties. It's over. Bro, I won't plus!
Cannot be left unanswered.
And I missed the kill. That's how we get killed to watch it. Troll despair. Oh yeah, I think the draft log is cancelled, by the way. It's over. No more draft log. What happened? Kilted got very busy, and he was like, yeah, I can't do the thing anymore. But yeah, it is what it is. We cry about it, essentially. But I might try to get like more people together to like actually play it again, because I really want to do a draft block as well. Name wins by default. So real.
If such a thing were possible.
I could just replace Kilted. I don't know if people will be fine with that. Fading. Troll Dispel. Lazy as well.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Quick draw. Okay, you are not getting in. Prone West. OP Shield, buy it. Copper Trad. Guardian Shield is something. It is a trinket. That is for sure. How good it is depends heavily on how you look at it. I don't think it's worth like the 7k, if I'm being honest. You can just find it later. It's gonna be enough boss fights that I can just get it. There's a rampart here, but I don't have the like stuff to do it yet. And a moon ring is also a good idea. Getting another one of those. Third one. Don't mind if I do, smile. Maybe we can remove Dark Soul. That'd be cool. One of you? I'm already running level 0 just so I kind of want to like try to be a bit more safe with that. You have Cove Explorer. And we have Dark Soul. 2 Dark Souls. Smile. Did he just say Dark Soul? Dark Souls? Holy. But I require my Quick Draw Charm. I need one. My lack of it is annoying me greatly. It might mean I want to get another level onto the Nomad Wagon, but... who knows? It's 4 extra trinkets, guys. I have to. It's really good. Trust.
An increasing stockpile of curious
I'm not really spending
trinkets
my stuff
gathered
all the
from
way, so
forbidden
I think it's fine.
places.
I just really want to get Quick Draw Charm quickly. That is quite the important trinket for me. I need it. My Crusader thirsts for it. And so does my Hellion. I should like stress hit my Bounty Hunter. Remove a quirk or lock something. Buy a lot of trinkets, you should get banks so you have enough money. True as well. Yeah, because I'm lacking money right now. And you're seeing my wealth really bad. I need more. Okay, natural talent. Alright, time to do one of these. It's rank 2 alien yet again, but it's fine. I need quick charm for that. Alright. Let's go. Imagine 5% interest per week in real life, that would be pretty good. But where does the bank get the money from?
These salt-soaked caverns are
Like, who's giving the bank this much money? They're just like teleport in from dark planes. 5% IRL interest banks go broke instantly? Yeah. Bank gets money from people that takes loans and not pay them back. But yeah, in like Darkest Dungeon universe, who's taking the loans? Like, who is doing that? There's like nobody here who has like any semblance of wealth. The ancestor? Ah, the voice in my head. I see. Good idea. The voices in my head. Those are the ones taking the loans. Ah.
faint hope blossoms.
And then the loans go away because the evil blackjack dealer has my loan now. Troll this one. By extension, the loans are taken from like the people that are in the stagecoach. Don't they just leave and not come back? Huh?
Continually onslaught. Destroy them all.
You should ask Red Dog about this next time they make a Q&A. Hey man, how does bank generate the money to us? Always buff. Idiots. Some people leave their money there, but then you generate like 500k per week. It's like, huh? I don't think the people in the hamlet are that rich, right? No way.
Obliterated.
Flying French. You wanna know why the caretaker looks like that? Fair enough. I just thought sweet this place. Well, that also kind of works. Never mind. Rose working, yeah.
Inspiration and improvement.
I can just pierce the guard, right? Or just kill you.
The ground quakes.
Pick. Yeah. It did like 2 extra damage. The skill might be peak. That isn't salty hit. Because he's too salty for it.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Look at that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Salty.com. Draw a spell. Yeah, chef only what for that. More of those hit my Grave Robber. I need more of that. Just deleting groupers turn 1? Yeah. Nice. Should kill you. One player cannot speed these, and I can just yop this. Perfect.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I can finale here. Launch this. That is just not what I clicked. It's fine. It's fine. I want to stall, guys. Stalling. Because I know he's gonna miss here? Yeah. See? Expect it. Never punished. Never punished. And now I can get -3 on someone.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Called sure is dead now? Yeah. Just that dance on his grave real quick.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed.
If someone tells me I missed that sack, I'm gonna kill them. That's a joke, of course. I believe. I should not have believed. My faith has been punished. No more grouping. None of that. Let's get dodge at least. Name hop on leak? No. One dodgeball? No.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Executed with impunity. Another mariner?
This actually makes sense for the hentai skin mod. What? Is the snail flatters and titties? Troll the spell.
Precision and power. A powerful blow.
I actively get hit by a snail. Don't play Darkest Dungeon, just boot up like any other thing. There's better options, man. You're getting then losing in Darkest Dungeon for gooning. You can't be losing in this video game, okay? I can't be having that. People will think that my viewers are cringe. Nah, I goon to Ancestor and Snare Boobs. Going to Ancestor is crazy work. 2-for-1 combo.
A singular strike.
Why are you going to Ancestor?
Impressive. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
He reminds me that overconfidence is a slow and serious killer. It is impressive whenever I pull it out. Sure, man. Whatever you say. look on your face. I think it was a fine reaction, I suppose. Let's think of the German word angemessen, but I didn't find the translation. Should have taken that. Torch, maybe. Holy fuck, man. Don't do that. Could camp like in here. Okay, well, I'm walking all the way over here. Camp at the starting room. No brackish tile pool value, unfortunately. Sad. Give me food.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I almost reaction to the spell. Right, time to camp. I should have pre-shuffled. Oops.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
It's mainly for buffs. Have a 1-pointer. Fantastic. Double shovel. Crazy work. But I can't get this in supply list.
We require only the strength to follow it.
That's the name of your character? Spell.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Get the reaction you did.
Waiting to be spent.
I think it was a reaction that matched the need.
A handsome reward.
Should be an emote.
For a task well performed.
Maybe. Still waiting for Shambler, by the way. Still short. Well. Paid worse than Death Mesh. What is this? I need you dying.
Masterfully
Good.
Executed.
Just all target Jester. Another single target into Jester. Perfect. Just what I needed. Level 1 just a moment. Throw the spell. Don't crap me. Thank you. Yob kills you. They wouldn't go for Jester? No, they would never. They literally can't, by the way. They can't reach rank 3 and rank 4. I don't know. All with you, yeah, I never know. Could just be bad, you know.
This is how a life is taken.
Imagine reinforcements, though.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Surely reinforcements. Okay, it's not a fight. Good. So I don't have to go over there. 15 more salty.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
15 is a lot. It is. Did for like 14 if I'm, or 12 on like the backline if I remember correctly, and like 14 up front. What's a DBR? Death blow resist. The shortening of the longer word. It's putting death blow resist is very cringe. Thanks for the follow. Arcadia Dreams. Smile. E. That 45% crit chance. Devious work. Just to stop being cringe. Gee, how's the math on death blow checks working right now? 2 out of 7. 2 and 7. So we fail about 20% of it? Of them? That's slightly above average.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Rare
fought,
case
they can be beaten.
of death blow resist actually being like a thing. Things never seen before. Resisting a death blow. But if I swap to deathless, yeah, instantly over. That number 0 instantly. But hey, the virtue makes up for it.
Twisted faces of the damned. Piled
A minus 15 Giga Chat. I'll double check this. It's not a difficult fight. I only double check on difficult fights. That's like quadruple. Blew all of your luck early, yeah. Vibe check. Double Iron Man spotted. Most cringe. 5% resist. Ah! Ah, I see. Devious work. Vibing heal slot. So real. No sucking the life out of my bones, please. We can't be having that. I need the life for myself. Okay? Confuse. You need to like leave, man. Go away. I don't want you here. No more vibing, boys.
the blood quickens.
Don't be double higher, man. Thank you. Good. I'm not really in finale range yet.
Purpose.
I don't want to finale rather. It just isn't high enough. It kills you. Good. It's gonna chip you down over 2 turns. It's all anti-Korean damage from this point. And I'm stunned.
About to break.
Those cringe. That's fine. There's action, idiot. Don't hit me with that. You are so cringe, man. What the fuck?
Unforgiving.
I went out of turn. Okay, never mind. We are in fact not winning another turn. The fight's just over. Well, thank you, Grey Brother. Devious work.
By inches.
Minus 60.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
Crazy.
Prepare to feast. This expedition
Lowest Great
at
Robot
least
damage.
promises success.
Yeah, I kinda need to eat food. Actually, I can camp next room. But yeah, that man got clapped. Very nice. Feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We are mining at night. What are torches for? Shambler.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I need to keep them because Shambler's gonna appear. Trust. He's gonna be here soon, and I'm gonna slap him in the face because I really want to get trinkets from him. Honestly, that's not like something I really want. You can really only give me Candle because I already have Scroll and like idle and bottle. Yeah. Not exactly the peak of trinket right there, but Candle would be quite good. With help in Courtyard. And Farmstead. Holy mackerel. I'm dying of cringe, I can kill you with Antiquarian. Both of them outspeed and waste their guard? Never mind. Lies in the seat. They waste their guards anyways. By guarding each other. Or they attack Jester, which is basically the same thing. If you think about it. Here's this lunge there. That was like no reason to grab. Stab you. Sure, I'm not gonna about that. On both. 5% resist on both. Finale here is just a kill. I should beat faster. That also works. Okay, that's kind of good, but it got kind of bad. Because now you always attack. Blood in the water. Stun. That kills you. And 2 vials of blood.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Crying about that brag shite pull value right now. That's really good in this challenge. Yeah, Clueless. You have like a stun, Smile. Apparently that's good enough. Because you have a stun and trip damage. There's no other hero that could possibly fill this niche of a good stun plus trip damage. The Devious Abomination. Rid of this, it's slightly risky. I was already... Okay, you high roll this. Very good. I was really hoping I could kill this guy. Hand of Light? So real! So real! That skill might be peak, if you think about it. And I'll put shade on my boy Hand of Light. The best part is I would actually really like Hand of Light if it was like on anyone that wasn't Vestal. Like if that was like on like Highwayman, like Vest on like Hedian, kind of not a bad skill. Vestal DPS carry, so real, you can like bonk people for like 5 damage. You are sickening, you make me sick. I hate you. Can run like Profane Scroll, Smile. Which is clearly good, because it's the frontline Vestal one. So it must be good. Because I'm running frontline Vestal in this challenge. No possible ways to trigger like extremely shit. Scout.
Seize this momentum.
Yeah, that's good.
Push on to the tasks.
I might get hunger checked here. Looking the spoons. Just hope I don't get hunger checked. That'd be great. Yeah, Hand of Light would be really good on like a real hero. Yeah, like the skill actually is pretty good if you have like good base damage and like someone who can actually like take advantage of the buffs instead of being, you know, Vestal. It would actually be like a really good skill. I guess like you get tempo, you get a buff. The buff is actually like fairly like good. It targets like good ranks. Like it doesn't target rank 4, which is kind of bad. But being able to target rank 1 to rank 3 with like pretty good accuracy and like okay damage is like not terrible. Issue is, if it's Vestal damage, then it's kind of bad. And Vestal doesn't really get like a good setup for offense. Because like her best damage skill targets rank 1, rank 2. So running a damage dealer that can only target the front two is highly questionable at best.
As victories mount, so too will
So
resistance.
another L to add to the Vestal pile, I suppose. I would love to see like Hammerflight like anyone else. Like if Bounty Hunter had that, Arbalest even. Not Arbalest really, because being up front is kind of cringe for her, but there's like a few years that I really would like to see her on. Like obviously Leper. He really needs to like if just the fact that like Leper would be able to like reach rank 3 would be good enough to like run Hammerflight on him. Way better than Chop. I would not be running Chop if I had Hammerflight on Leper. Like then Graver Wall would be kind of nice as well. Crusader. Flash. Flash or not, maybe not. Definitely Crusader. Hellion. Highwayman you can make it work. Howard Master obviously. Like, you can make Hand of Light work on like half the roster, but it's on Vessel. I feel like with a different theme it would really fit Man at Arms. That's also like a good point. Like I think it would be really good with Man at Arms as well. But like it shouldn't buff himself, you know? It should like buff the others. Like kinda like BR Hand of Light works. But like you hit it and like it buffs everybody else. And yourself if you miss. Like, even if you miss. But
How quickly the tide turns.
Hand of Light is still quite strong. Like just even by itself, like it is a bit more difficult on Mad Arms, I suppose. Like it isn't outstanding, I would say. It's kind of fine, but I think like not super outstanding because you already have Crush, which kind of like fits the role, and you don't really care about like damage and accuracy on Mad Arms because you know it's Mad Arms. You want to be doing other things than like opening with a skill that sets up your damage, because Bellow, Rampart, just crushing immediately. God, like all of those are better. Bolster Command. Like, kind of every other skill is just a better opener, you know? I have to go to the bike store. My brakes are being goofy. Troll the spell. -5 dodge. But you have fun with that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Get FPS aim. And get better solo. 150 accuracy solo? I don't have that. There's a lot of money. Fuck that. Troll the spell. Don't think I need another dark price. I have 2 of them. Should be good enough. Reefer. Can you open Justice for you? Yes, most likely. This one's already taken, but you can have the other one. We only have 2 of them, which is a bit cringe, but it is what it is. That is a cloak. I kinda really want that. Can't recover charm more though. I can get one of these. I can never get this. Let's just take a collect mission. I think we should be able to do this. Bring like against a solid enough team. No. On guard. Cove Explorer. Yeah, get in. Should bring us right too fast for this. I don't really want to bring you because I can't really run you in US Advanced mode at all. I don't want to run in US Advanced, it's quite bad. Yeah, like all of them have like range quirks again. I don't think I take one of them. I missed the man I was 5 minutes ago when I didn't know what E621 was. Those who knows. Those who knows. Those who are burned by knowledge. Full despair. Another one. Another eye glances at the depths. Roller spell. You're like Prophet Darkest Dungeon. Holy! And I'm speaking German for 5 minutes. You set up a timer for that. Alright, Shoulder Spear. Zeit für Deutsch. Naja. Oh, Surgical Gloves, Dark Bracer. Wenn ich das hier. Ich will kein extra Speed geben, weil ich will, dass du outspeedest eigentlich. Diese Karte. Das hat der Jot. Wie viele Deeper Versus hat Shaman? Wie viel Deeper Versus hat der? Der gute Mann. 140? Hab ich einen Deeper Amulet? Nope. Never mind. 8 Speed ist schon gut. Ja, sollte passen. Das sollte schon für den ersten Zug. Kannst du genug machen. Hihi. Keine Level 4 Skills, ein bisschen kringiert, aber das sollte passen. Was ist das nächste, ey? Das Sperren. Wahrscheinlich Waffen.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and
Mehr Damage will. Das Leuten ins Gesicht schlagen. Meine Lieblingsaktivität. Kann natürlich nicht lazy sein. Kann auch nicht dummy thick sein. Mal Dodge. How many channel points for 5 minutes of Hilderlin's poetry? The fuck is that? Ein Chat ist gestorben. Cringe.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may
Ein
prevent
Scout.
them from
Das
falling
Mage.
into even less scrupulous hands. A handsome reward
3 Packern sind verrückt.
performed.
Ja. Geh weg. Ich will dich hier nicht. Okay, das ist fein. Hast du nur 20? Hab ich einen Kill gehofft hier? Naja. Ich ist was ist. Okay, sehr gut. Ich habe die 3 wichtigen getroffen und das zurück. Kill hier.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ich glaube an PD. 140. Ah, 50-50. Gar kein Problem. Okay, ist fein.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Do I go outside and eat dinner? Do I stay in and stuff? Du solltest was essen. Aha. Ich verstehst du, was ich gerade sage. Diejenigen, die wissen. Die nasieren.
The onslaught. Destroy them.
What did you say outside? Did you say to me? Go outside. Did you just set ratios there? 9. 9. Slash.
Another
Sorry.
minor, another misfortune.
Alright, 5 minutes are over. But yes, I just said 9. It's over. This guy's cooked.
Finding the stuff is only the
Get him
first
banned.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Said 9 slash to me. Yeah. It reminds me of that like one video I saw like a lot of time ago. It was like, how many like women did you meet in Germany on your like student exchange? And he was like 9. I was like, yo, fancy, but it was like no bitches, you know? Fancy. Sound like regular German to you? Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't speak German. Wow. Most cringe of you. So you can make a fun of him.
A devastating
They're
blow.
German then. How difficult could it be, Clueless? Hello, this guy? Yeah. He didn't do anything. Slave Edward needs to die. I'll get a load on that guy. Devious sentence.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the
Don't do that
sharpened blade.
potentially. Germany's easy trust? Yeah. You can like understand what the names from Freerun mean. Look below you. How the fuck am I supposed to look below me? I look down?
Formation is
There's nothing
broken.
below me.
Maintain the offensive.
What did you reply to me with? I said that you should go outside. Go eat, man. Do not skip meals. Very bad for your body. Can't find your cock, I see. Food is expensive. Tell me about it. I'm playing no heal. Of course I know food's expensive.
Well struck.
You gotta eat, man. Just like me in no heal. You just gotta buy it.
Desolated.
Buy me dinner? Wow. It's like 4 euros. Sure, that's fair. This guy can eat for like 4 euros, guys. What is this, man?
Forgiving.
The kind of inflation-ass country, man.
Precision and power.
Over here for like 4 euros, you get like nothing. You get like 1 piece of bread.
A singular strike.
In my country, a cup of shitty coffee is 4 euros. Exactly, that's what I'm saying as well. Found a secret room. Very cool. I kind of don't want to camp here. Yet. Buff every single time. You get a whole fried chicken for 4 euros, delivery included. If I had to pay 4 euros for the coffee, I'd jump. Don't jump. Don't do that. Smile. Just stop drinking coffee at that point. I have no feelings at this point. Throw this back.
Destroyed.
I'm gonna do something silly here. I'm gonna explode into rank 4. It's over. Actually, never mind. You would never attack me, right? And this always sticks. For example, I'll cause an earthquake because of my fat ass and I'll kill everyone along with me. Chat, is that real? You jump off a carpet and nothing more? So real. Even Finland? Yeah. Expected. I think like I actually saw like the coffee prices today in like the coffee shop, like one like really shitty cup of it is like a small cup is like €3. Just troll to spell. You're so finished. So peak. So peak. Maybe you should. Go up my boss. Troll to spell.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I gotta take blood. But it isn't good. It doesn't do anything. I could camp here though. Get inventory space. It's mainly for boss, but I think it's worth. I forgot a sheep breaker. I'm gonna boop the snack. It's over. We may be cooked. Oh, which one is this? Which nightmare is this? I think it's like the 4 stealth ones, right? Because this is the 4th stealth, I'm kind of in trouble. That's gonna be a painful one. Yep, it's the quad one. Oh, did you get nightmares? Yeah, I did. Yeah, donate the poor child needs food, but food expensive. Did you get nightmares? Yeah. Cry about it. Don't like anything for it, unfortunately. It's not gonna be great. Use strats. Do I have any minus stress on you as well? Fantastic. I get steak and fries for €2 or a whole chicken for 4. Steak and fries for me would be like $8 or something, €8. Sounds about right. Major troll to spell. Guys, I gotta get the 1 damage to the top range. Very important. Alright, good night, Matt here. Quick cry about it.
The light gains purchase. Spirits are lifted.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Made clear.
As it never is.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stop it. Good. Go get steak and fries. Troll to spare. My mad up's getting jumped. I hate this. Very cringe. Dodge. Will the nightmares work? Cringe, essentially. Was everybody getting jumped? Because we are nice like that. If one of us has a nightmare, we all get a nightmare, you know? Her dreams here. We stand by her because we are good people. Stop targeting madams. Why? They are very focused on killing this guy specifically. Luckily, he's resisting every single blight, which is extremely useful. But that's still extremely cringe. Stop doing that. Well, I have like 2 more turns, hopefully. If all of those like stuck their blights, like this guy would have gotten destroyed, but luckily that is not the reality we live in.
Masterfully executed.
Oh my god, he's crazy with it. Absolutely devious with it. Oh. Well, she's Italian.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Well, +2, I suppose. Should rock with these, maybe. We get absolute garbage for it.
Victories mount,
We got
so
spare
too
spear,
will
EP.
resistance.
Most useful trinket. I'm not fighting Shambler, so I can drop this.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Shut up. I don't like this. Or we get the 8% Shambler. That would never happen. Less. Much as that is, again, I forgot, it is 8%. You were correct on that. It's 1/8/12. Dodge.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good stick. 14 damage here. Is that chicken for 4 years genetically modified? Good question. Hopefully not. Hey man, if someone in Germany would sell like a chicken, like a whole chicken for like 2 euros or 4 euros, I would be assuming lab grown. That was not a real chicken. Like Costco chicken, but fried chicken. Curious. You need to leave. I still launch this. Yeah.
Pummeling.
Dodge. You are already slow. So if I kind of find yourself attacking here, and I can push you back anyway, so it doesn't really matter that you stay alive here. You don't get stunned. Kills you, and you just don't do anything here. The Dwarf's the chicken is like 6 or 7 USD. Most grocery store. I think it's like around that same for like euros.
Clearly in view.
Maybe higher.
Or is it merely
I'm gonna buy with 3 chickens.
light? Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, Paranormania needs to go. Where's the Paranormania? Watch this. Idiot. Of course, it's in the last possible hallway. The PD likes to use E6 to 1. Throw the spell. I'm just going to Germany to visit on vacation. I've been to Berlin 7 times. Enjoyed the city. I wouldn't recommend Berlin, to be honest. Berlin's not that great. But there's like a lot of places you can go to. If you want to like see the sea? Yeah, the sea. You can go to like the north. Very cool place. It's very chill. Hey, stream, what's your address? I want to come visit. No. Come to me, man. I will kick you out. But yeah, like, there's a few fine, fancy places here and there. Like, I recommend, like, the cities that aren't, like, the really big ones. You can't kick me out, that's animal abuse. Well. Show's coming to our house, man. But there's like Cologne is a very good place to go. Hamburg, really cool place as well. The Black Forest, that entire place, very nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I've been to Rothenburg as well. It was too small, I guess.
Often low on supplies.
Like the ones I mentioned are like easternly sized, like Cologne. You probably know that one. And like there's a few cities up north that are quite nice as well. Lübeck is a very fancy city. Been told too small one too many times. True despair. Hamburg, the hamburger place, yeah. Lübeck is close, true. Lübeck, I really like Lübeck.
Glittering gold.
Been there like once. I want to go again. The one time I was there was more on like other stuff. I didn't have like time to see the city, but like the little I saw from the sea was very fancy. Especially if you go to like during the summer. Like right now, it's really cool there because it's actually like fairly hot in Germany. Like the entire country is like really hot, so you can actually like go take like and just chill at the beach basically. When I see the pic of this steak and fries. Okay, send it to the Discord. Smile. Cooking right now. Holy. Just like me in Darkest Dungeon. Pick the face getting actual ally because this guy is 75% prot. Stop hitting yourself! So what affliction is that? Hopeless? So.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
They ran out of steak. L. I'm cooking eggplant steak with potato and cheese. Wanna see that? True despair. What does that mean, though? Way too healthy for me. Smile. Delusional. Real. The funnies. Ruin Sectation. The gasp. And thirsty. Hello, madam.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed.
Don't think I care about Searstone.
For the taking.
Okay, double Jester. That's a really good Jester. This kind of sucks, but these are both really good. He's woke! Get him out. The woke mob has taken over the Darkest Dungeon stream. Is it over for Darkest Dungeon? I might actually ditch this Hellion, which is very sad because she's actually quite good. Like, evasive and Dickbot is really nice, but I think I kick you for Jester. This one's too good to pass up.
Without the stomach for this place must move on.
In you go. No more being sus as well. Sacred Scroll! Yo. Absolutely sickening. I could get it. Smile. Jokingly. Check the server. But my can collection is getting in the way. I should like clean up my desk sometime. It's like uber cheap. What is this? Actually costs like nothing. Anyways, Ruins time. I need you to take the Dark Soul. I sent them in here, yeah, I saw. That shit is not expensive, man. Holy. So my people are getting too high level. This guy's not gonna get leveled quick enough. He's going in like every single team. Could bring Coldest. He's fine. The damage is a bit lacking. Which kind of makes me want to run Hellion. Not Hellion. Great Rubber here. Something like this. Well, I could run Arbalest. Yeah, running team like this. Pretty reasonable as well. I just saw the wife beta quirk. Yeah. Gotta get the 10% media skills in. Smile. It's considered middle class food. Bro. I really want FedEx on you to have like extra bit of defense. He's not said. And there's a Dark Bracer. What does this look like? 6 to 11. Let's make a meaningful difference probably over Moon Ring. Like 1 or 2 points. This might be better. Get rice and pork for €1. Ignore that.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal
I'm losing my mind.
combat.
What week is this? 42 or 44. Same thing basically, smile. XD. Let's get someone's level 4 weapons. Hello, people. Always hard. I might not Luminous. Disable I'm staying. Gonna eat chicken and rice for 12 days straight. That is not a good idea. And it seems like they want to have wife beater. A lot of assumptions there. Smile. What if she didn't? What if she didn't beat her wife? What if she was a loving and caring wife? Is that an option? Impossible? How would you say that? Smile. toe sumo. Well, unfortunately, I don't think my toes are mowing right now. I don't have grass to mow.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Stun you, please. Good. Maybe they do want to solo, because they can't read anything about it. Exactly.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Abomination has been cleansed from our lands.
Back to the pit.
No more A-bomb. No more broken key. No more rage. Should have maybe stayed up front, but it's fine. Sick -2. Gotta get those in.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, that's not great. Solo. No more Bone Soldier mini-boss. Get him out of here. I cannot be dealing with that guy. Good enough? Let's get the skill. I would have really liked to stun this, but it is what it is. Stay up front here. Full soldier.
Destroy them all.
We may have done this a bit differently. Look at that. Good. That's that 77 dodge putting in the work.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
16 damage? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I got lots better. Ah. I have +4, by the way.
As the fiend
Yeah.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What about these? Get it done here. Both for the secret room and because I really want to. I need to like do this fight. Jade never pays off, so drop that. Okay, that's fine. Only one dangerous one. Should be able to shoot you and kill you with Obelisk. Or maybe attack this one with my
Time to perform beyond one's
Antiquarian.
limits.
Or punish, but we've got the second attack from that guy.
Eradicate. Be gone, fiend. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Sure.
Masterfully executed.
Hopefully I can just shoot you to death with my Obelisk, that'd be great. Yeah, exactly.
Splendid.
How far from you? And kill have the crane here.
Annihilated.
Lead one of them. I've actually attacked here and done Bowler to kill both. I'm gonna do Bowler here anyways, but we've gotten like 2 or 3 damage into this guy. Should slightly more because I have 2 points on that already.
A devastating blow.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Let's get plus 15. Should up the emeralds.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I think I have 1, 2, 3 slots. Can maybe do pieces as well, but let's see.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I should be fine dropping the keys. Like, there's a few things that I can't like interact with anymore, mainly the called the sarcophagus. But it was fine. I can get like more anyways with the crane. Done here. That should be a pretty consistent kill with my Arbalist.
The blood quickens.
Sure. Let's get the outspeed next turn with anyone. Just pretty reasonable. I am faster. Good. Stun one, maybe I can disable your turn with Bowler as well if I get lucky. Of course. Could I kill you without my Jester? That's out of here. Okay!
Obliterated.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This is a full stack of gold, I probably take that. I rebuild the camp. So I can get extra inventory space.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Good view.
Singular strike.
The guaranteed kill with my Arbalist. Target. I live with that.
Destroyed.
Hey man, it's still like a better target than anybody else because he does have prot. So.
Impressive.
Crit. Why am I tired again? I hate this. I hate being tired.
Foolish horrors, brought mud.
We have to go up here. I could just camp here, to be honest. Yeah, just getting marching pattern is probably a good idea. And I want inventory space anyways.
A spark without kindling.
Eat for two. I don't really need to cover too much. Yeah.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The Chigeso Cult is like a pretty good hit chance. It actually has accuracy now. Fire food.
Inspiration and improvement.
No rabble. I cannot be dealing with you. I hate you. They would all stack my Jester, right? Clueless. Nice. Should we told to be with my Arbalist here? Okay, or not. I am only +2, so.
A powerful blow. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So I'm wearing up I'm a human t-shirt as a video game. Hello there. Hello, Skull Monkeys. I'm killing a lot of skeletons right now, to be honest.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Really good. Or just know he also has money for yes food. Yeah. I require large amounts of nutrition. And the thinness of enemies makes me starve. Starvation, throw the spell.
Gently.
Is meme leverage? Yeah.
How a life is taken.
Someone donated it, so I was like, or not donated, but someone relieved it, so I was like, yeah. There it is. We are society now. Well, hello, Bullet. How's it going, man?
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Go up here. I have full faith in that gunner for these. She always hits this. And if she doesn't, honestly, not the worst. It means that Jester draws more attacks, essentially. I assume Green was like one of the top districts picked, right? Yeah. Business as usual. Not building Rain Weaknesses. Not a real thing in this strategy. Or like in this challenge. Come, challenge, troll the spell.
Precision and power.
But yeah, I got like Rain in like week 9 or something, so. Pretty usual stuff. I actually had like a really, really good early game this time around. So. No heal and bringing in no Vestal, that's a shame. So real. Not the no Vestal challenge. No heal, more like no flag. That's also true. He's been missing in action since forever. Bro just does not exist. Look at the M's. What kind of cursed message did you send me? You could not get that for like... That would cost you like 10 euros in fucking like German land. Fuck. Like in the wrong places, 10 euros easy. So my cop an fishy one. Yeah. Literally grouper. That's 3.5 euros in total. That costs like 20 euros for me, man. What the fuck?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, well, unfortunate.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Skill issue for real? Yeah. No. That's fine. Chicken is 50 and fish is 70. Go as well. We got like 2 full meals, man. The fries are fresh. Isn't that like a good thing? Aren't your fries supposed to be fresh? Or? It's probably a surprising fire. Yeah, exactly. Supposed to fire. We're in a good way. Nice. Yeah. Less attacks, idiot. And he gets trapped sun equals W, and he gets hit by trap, more aggro, W. Exactly! It's a win-win situation. Either you take a W or you take a W. That suppressing fire was crazy, by the way. That took like 3 actions by itself. Not by itself, but it was quite good.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
That killed you, right? Yeah. Take out the crane. Very cool of you. No -3. Sad.
This expedition at least promises success. Well struck.
Just get this kill. Or we don't. That's fine. Devious work. At least you have spooky hit on. I'm hating on the spookies. Like the spooky arbalist. Hey, you should use your cultist to heal. So real. This weak, put it in the bag. Yeah, should put a cultist in the bag. He has no defensive stats, so he doesn't wear heavy armor, so he needs to go to the back line. And Crusader needs to go up front because he wears heavy armor. Simple. Simple. There's no possible deeper strategy for this, except judging books by its covers. Smile.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I love by the range or less than 100 hours. That's how it's dispelled. Clueless. I mean, you could be othered as well, but then you would be a cow. Which I guess is an apt description for people who say that, so. Kinda accurate. Guys, do you think a cow would put a cultist up front or not? Because I'm pretty sure a cow would other quite a bit. insane.
A decisive pummeling.
Honestly, quite incredible. So real. I'm on a full stack of mine antiques. Fantastic!
Wealth beyond measure.
I want this.
Awarded to the
I'm capping
brave
extra.
and the foolhardy
My buffs are gone anyways, so might as well. And I quite honestly doubt that I'm gonna be...
Circle in the dark.
that this dungeon's gonna be much more
Battle
difficult
yet
from here on out.
won.
Getting buffs is a good idea anyways. No stitching. No restring
In
my
radiance,
crossbow.
May we find victory.
Okay. Minor, antique.
Another one falls.
Why is now only talking about minors? It's over. We're talks to
Death
minors.
by inches.
But I haven't done a Minecraft Let's Play yet, so it can't be. But I'm trying to become a doctor. No! No, it's over! This guy talks disrespectful about Vestal, and he might be a doctor soon. Holy... The connections, it's all coming together. You haven't even played Minecraft? I have. I'm actually decently good at the game. Smile. Should play Elcraft sometime. Hardcore Elcraft as a joke. Is that could why that's just a bit of misery. Couldn't be that bad. But I'm stuck playing Darkest Dungeons. Not even 10 mil subs, yeah. But soon, guys. It's a work in progress. Reaching 10 million subs, I mean, haha. Yeah, I don't even own Minecraft. Sure, just well. $30! That's like a full year of food for you, man.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And the subs play Minecraft when you touch kids. Hey man, if I reach 10 million subs, I'm not on the internet anymore. I leave. I upload like once every 10 years, and I get like 5 million views, and I just make enough money for like the next like month. And then I just leave. I don't reappear ever. Like, huh? I'm gonna be living my best life if I get 10 million subs, man. Leave while go ahead. Yeah. Either die a hero or become the villain. Or see yourself become the villain or something. Smile. I see no possible way where I get ambushed and just instantly die. Okay, I'm dying of cringe.
Ambushed by foul invention.
I should not be going there. I was so stupid. I haven't seen these guys in like ages. Holy. It's been like 10 weeks since I last saw like these enemies. Devious work. I love Arbalest, man. Die a real me or live long enough to become the thick. Alright, a real probably has more time on DD. Smile. I should ask Thick how many hours he has at some point. I never catch that. I think he has like 5k or something. Still crazy, but hey man. I'm sitting here with my 2k hours, like a nerd. This guy doesn't even know the video game.
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Getting champion long on that mace fat so that 68 damage first turn on my leper. Feels bad, man. Draw the spell. Has any DD player touched kids? No. I would prefer to keep it that way. Let's not bring that to the Dark Ascension community. Let's not have that. Bloody thick.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Nothing. Troll despair. But soon. Scared of light? Yeah. Speedrun to be first? No! No, little German boy. Do not speak to their children in DMs. Do not. Don't worry, guys. I'm too attracted to big busty women to talk to kids. I mean, what? Haha. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go here. I'll try to like do bosses if I still want to like do all of them. I still have an armless for this. Wow. Damn it. Yeah, it's over. I can go in here. He likes big boobs. Yeah. What a strange and outlandish take. Back up. Why would I back up? It's all forward. Smile. Full speed ahead. I could bring you here. There's actually like a fairly good team for the Sasamogus crewmates. There are 3 camo cloaks in my inventory. Just chilling. They don't do anything right now. Yeah. Gonna get the 70s color, of course. Best string in the game. It's like nothing better, right? Do I have a move around it? It's gonna come around again, I believe. How much did you get to? 30, 55. So you get to 80 dodge by yourself. 90 plus 7, 97. It's kind of good enough. Should be fine, just because I can stun here. Not like super reliable though. When you send people to the gambling hall, whose money do you gamble with? Yours. That's why you give them money, man. You send them in. I thought it was obvious. Alright, this should be fun. Time to go punch silly people in the face.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Dinghy below. And what's the bartender doing with that money? Who's his blog? Don't they get stressed when they lose? No?
The poor devils, chained.
I sure do.
For eternity.
Yeah, but you're gambling with your own money. You aren't gambling with someone else's money. Because then you can't lose.
You
can only make others.
Could staunch the flow of
It's very different.
corruption.
Because if you think about it, making someone else lose is just like winning. Because if you are winning, someone else is losing. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Also, I fucked up the positioning on the Steam. Forced to ramp out turn 1. I hate my wife. Okay, that's actually a really good speed order, but it might not be enough to kill you here. It won't be enough to kill. Fucking hell. Unless it did not crush for 3. Oh, we are cried. I hate my life. For all despair. That nearly wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was thinking this guy's just gonna like destroy me, but he really just doesn't. It's bad, but not like unbelievably bad, you know?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Like, he didn't kill me. That's like the main thing. Good dodge. Why am I still sitting here? This guy sucks. Real. Goodbye, Thrall. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Unsubscribed. So real. Hello, Defect Electron. Welcome back. Yes. Did you get a bike fixed?
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Who gets hit by them in 2025? You go to like any other stream and you could ask them, have you gotten hit by Thrall? And they would say yes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Trust me. In the big 2025? Yeah. They would say no. Somehow I doubt that. Which all the bile enters in the smell. They're so happy right now. Only cause you suck. So real. So I fucked up the positioning again.
Inspiration and improvement.
Swear word moment. Good. Okay, quad grouper who? I only see one of them. The other 3 aren't doing anything.
Destroy them all.
I'm dying of cringe, never mind.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The other 3 fell asleep. Yeah, they can stay asleep.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, very good. I need to get the meme language for myself. You should. It's very cool.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offense.
It doesn't get updated anymore, but it's also like why some of the memes are a bit old, you know? It's still a cool mod, at least in my opinion. And it's just a purely visual mod, so quite nice because of that. Kill the lurker. No more lurking. Good. Don't. Okay, it's only minus 12. It's fine. Only minus 12. Clueless.
This
Do I hate my life? No.
To the task's end.
Okay, Shambler spotted. That's actually like decently possible if I manage to do the boss cleanly. AK get like one dodge. That's fine. Stun him. Really good. 8 speed mana is crazy work. HP trinket time? Yeah. Because I would never get a good one. Someone say Shambler. Hype. I need to fight the boss first, and if I keep getting crit by random idiots, then I won't be able to kill the boss. It'll be quite bad.
Decimated.
Why didn't you guard Thrall? Because he's bad. And Thrall stunned him once, so he can like really slap me in the face. It's kind of fun.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That looks dry as fuck. What is that expression? What if I solo again? Do you mean the chip was so juicy? And then I am troll despair.
Well struck.
Breaking a camp here.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
I'm probably gonna take this with me.
Circle in the dark.
Hopefully I can get something from resupply. That'd be cool. Okay, didn't get a crown you, but it's kind of fine. Always food. That's in fact not food.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The skull emoji. Look at that side of the menu. Sure, spell. Hopefully I can find some food. So I can actually like try Shambler. But there's no way I don't feast there. Those taste like ass. You don't eat schnitzel? What is this? What kind of blasphemy?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
It's like, some people pay for that. True. I don't think I get the bathwater in. Alright, let's go. Just gotta be careful that I don't fuck up and have just auto rank one.
And the crew obeys.
That's kind of fine. Stun? Okay, good. Like getting stitched over is a tough crime. Real? People who pay are like name reloading. Troll the spell. Good. Okay, I can maybe hit you in the face hard enough here. Yeah, most likely. Okay, well. Thank you, Ray Rebel Smile. Now, how else would he know? Those 2 turns wasted, idiot. So real. I can just punch you, no? That sticks, that'd be great. At least. I can get my solo buff back on next turn. Why are you solo HP? I hate this. Stop swiping the card. So you can afford the gift subs. So goodbye. That's an exact one tap. Holy. I'm gonna say that was planned, and I had that hit at that exact damage breakpoint because I was aware of that. Trust me. I'm giving him his own money back. Do this work. Let's just stop being sus, man. He should be able to dodge this, right? He's on 102. What do you mean? Graver was a thought? More accurate? Smile? This disrespect? So real. That would never hit. Sauce added it. Just as you, by the way. Yeah. I would never dodge. I might actually get to like attack with my Grave Robber. Very cool. Oh, I get max value as well. That was a bit greedy. I should not have done that. Clown. Yeah, minus 55 by the way. That's fine. You just get penalty here. Emergency meeting? Alright, no more being sus. What is the Vestal counter for? To keep track of how many times Vestal is with the run. Smile. I'm not fighting Shambler by the way with this. That is just not happening. I have no food, no HP, no dick, no balls. So that's not. Not me losing adjusted to the entire team of 7+ speed heroes being outsped by a 2-speed bone soldier? Of course! No healing prime. Fight Shambler, you like children? That came too late. And we got Ligma and Ashen. It's so sad that Gravekeeper died of Ligma.
This great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you.
Would Apprentice hit through the 50-ish dodge of the said Jester? Of course! Regular day in the life of a no-healing gamer. Skilled Gambler? Yeah. Fear of males, the Eeps. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those. I don't have enough Dark Bracers. City Bracer? Sure, I'll take one. Ligma's actually a disease? Yeah. Big burger. doing Torchless healing is allowed. He just went from full to 0 and failed the first step flow check before I had a chance to heal. Of course. Streamer got Ligma. Yeah. Guys, it's sad to announce, but I have Ligma. I'm afraid it's lethal. It's terminal. I'm not fighting Flash, by the way, so I'm just not... I don't care about the warrants at all. Guess the boss is just not happening. I think I go for it right now. It's like reasonable. Not with level 0, just if you had like 1 level, I would be like, yeah, I can probably do this, but well, like, probably not. What's the status for? Keeping track of how many times Vessel has taken L's. It's a stage 4 version of cancer or something? Yeah. Could run a crunch playstyle. So I can actually do the Warren's puzzle as well. But this front line is so cursed. But let's do this. It should be fun. It's just Apprentice. That's one who doesn't do a whole lot. I guess the Wilbur doesn't stun yet. Ligma's sister of Sogma and the big pros, these nuts. So real. And I get retribution in for the boss. Smile. Thanks for follow. A restaurant 3K. Yo. Gotta get in blind fire to hit Wilbur in the face. This is a terrible idea, by the way. It's gonna like not pay off because I'm not doing fucking warrants. Champion warrants? Let's not. Let us not do something like that. But we'll see. The team is good against Swine. And the team against like Flash is like really bad, but just limit that. I just cope and seethe and then it's fine. My usual strategy. Lock in always hard. Or delusional. Stop being delusional. Crazy? I was crazy once. Getting flawless plan. Holy fuck! I read Dismas! Thanks for following. Demas K87. I read fucking Dismas and I was like, holy fuck! It's Dismas Darkest Dungeon! Fuck. So real. Alright, gamer time. Need to kill Notch. Notch Minecraft. I have 18 blood. Going to watch anime now. Anime or
rituals
anime?
of blood sacrifice are difficult
Goodbye.
to master.
You
Those
sleep
from
well.
beyond require
Have fun
a
watching
physical
anime.
vessel if
Have
they are
fun
to make the
gooning.
crossing into our reality. The timing of the chance is imperative. Without the
Anime
proper
starting with an
utterances
H.
at precise intervals, the
This guy
process
gets what I
can
mean.
fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. a testament to my failures.
I'm avoiding every single fight in here. Just fuck warrants, to be honest. Yeah. That's pretty good. Common map W. That's my 4th camo cloak. Crazy work. And yet, I can't find a single quick red charm.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
This was actually extra useful, so I guess it gives me like one option for highlight stuff. So I have like 4 people with cloak. Alright, we do 0 fights this entire dungeon.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Madness. Gotta get that -10 in. It's pretty much always this. And probably practice. I missed the crit on 2 people! Anyway, and then he proceeds to watch that one about the girl tanking the cockroach. What?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Is that like a thing? Am I out of the loop? Let's get one of these in. Alright, the idea here is we press the city buttons and we win. What? You don't know? I do not know. Please invite me. I am unaware. I'm clueless even. You are a sane person still then? I could have also like forgotten it.
Wandering mountain of hatred and rage.
I'm actually doing solo here. Because I like clear everything anyways. First. Forgot. Nope. Is it like impossible to forget? The horrors of the anime cling to you. Zero damage to both. Devious work. I'm gonna go insane. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Stop outspeeding me, do not do that. That's so cringe. Just destroys your brain. You know. That sounds hot. What? What do you mean by that? Fat flailing. Dumbass. Kill him. Bro! Jester missing is extremely cringe, because it means he doesn't get finale buffs from like the attacks. She just lost like 60% damage on finale, because he's an idiot. That would have been a kill if he didn't miss. Like a bozo. Ton of putrid flesh. I had to will buff. GG. Team wipe here. He stuns my entire team and I miss every single attack. Coked. Coked. No! The prophecy! Never mind. All is fine. And then you fucked up and yeah, unfortunately watched Shiny Days, as it was called back in the days. What? Do I want to look that up? Or are you like, nah, let's not do that? I probably shouldn't. No, don't! Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. Gotta change the skills, I'm an idiot. Oh. No bolting for me. But all the sanity don't. It doesn't change anything, I don't have that. Yeah. Common 75 dodge level 0 Jester.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. A devastating blow. Eradicated.
He's gonna crit me. Never mind, he's cool. He didn't actually crit me.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A handsome reward for a task well
I'm not watching any other anime until I see the final season of Bleach. I've never watched Bleach. Forums allowed? Yeah. But you get used to it. If you stick around these paths long enough. It's just background noise. Basically, a normal anime for the last 3 episodes. The love triangle ends up in the guy dies, killed by childhood friend. The childhood friend was pregnant, killed by the psychotic love of the guy. The psycho chops the guy's head and goes on a boat for vacation with his head. That's a surface level disgusting anime. Curious. Yeah, that's 10 times worse, yeah.
impressive.
Reg 1 mad lad. Yippee, he's gonna like destroy me here. Never mind. That's fine. The tree doesn't do anything. Goodbye. Oh hey, school days talk, lol. Hello, Nemo. Does like my chat just know things like that? Why do you guys know things like that? Should I be concerned?
Give them no quarter.
Now I know that when you see Tri tag on the anime description, you know the way.
Laden with loot are often low
I
on
see.
supplies.
That does sound like good advice. You also got your sanity put at high 5. Go just there. It's pretty infamous on the internet. Imagine with a plot like that, it would be infamous. Hello, Math Track. I still have bolster, but like an idiot. I should stop having that. Okay. How was your exams? It was only one singular exam. I have like another one like in 2 weeks, or like I have the bulk of them in 2 weeks. There's like 3 of them in like 2 days cycled basically. For the spam. Looks stressful. Yeah, it kind of sucked, but the exam went decently fine. It's just that the stuff that came in the exam was the exact stuff that I didn't prepare nearly as well as like the other stuff. So that kind of sucked, but
As the fiend
it is what it is.
a faint hope blossoms.
Single exam at test blood and he failed. So real.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh dear. I hope I get through that one. But we will see. In time. This doesn't mean anything. Good. Good job, it went okay. Yeah. Let's hope it went okay. My gut feeling isn't wrong. School has a space on a VN and the enemy seem to have the worst possible choices or something. Roll this spell. Sorry about that, but because I said there's worse in this one when I spoke about the girl turning the cockroach. That's just Kafka. Smile.
Obliterated.
That Duff doesn't know about him, so he's the same person. I see the exam doesn't affect your mood. Yeah, I don't let exams affect me. Like it's, I tried my best, and that's what matters. I did like the best I had with like the stuff I did. Just didn't work out. Like if I had more time, I could have prepared much better, but I just don't. So it'll be fine. If it doesn't, I have to like lock in for next time and like next week. Normally I would have like a rest week in between, but I just don't. If I fail the exam, I just cry about it. Okay, that's really bad. I dislike that attack greatly. I still have Bolster equipped. Throwing. This is just a finale. Next turn I should be able to just one-tap you. Nah, close enough.
A singular strike.
Rampart? Good. I've got big exams coming up. Her mood changes every 2 hours. Sure, despair.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'd had to be chill about exams. Okay, I don't know if any tortoise for that. Shorter spell. Looking for like stuff I can interact with. Maybe check this as well. Alright, check in here. I shouldn't have come in here. Immediate regret. Good.
A decisive pummeling. A powerful blow.
You probably just dive to finale. Still at 2 deaths? Yes. The name is Metamorphosis, but there's also Black Lagoon. This also makes you do Hope in Humanity. Oh, Metamorphosis, I've heard of that one. The guy who wrote that actually made like a lot of skins for Darkest Dungeon. Fun piece of lore.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Explorer. Oh, Eagle Eye. I need to lock that. That is quite good.
The tents are pitched,
Banners fly,
and the corpse
wagon
wagon
stands at the ready.
The circus has come to town.
That's a really good Vestal. Oh my god, Democratic Vestal! Okay. The Vestal W counter? Hey man. You do this -1. Crazy work. Hippocratic's actually like really good, but not for this one, of course. Feel of fear of nails, legit. Move germaphobe. Maybe stress here, y'all. It's gonna be a veteran. Move amulet? Sure. I don't mind doing courtyard either. Gives me like a relatively chill mission. And I can use Praise the Sun. EP. We are praising the sun today. We also like try to love one of my lower level people in here. Jokingly. It is highlight. We need the vessel Tenko Chabashira. I mean, he's in the stage card, sure, why not? Tenko Chabashira. EP. He's not gonna get taken, but hey. Makes you happy. The phrase is degenerate males. Yeah, but who is that? Okay, I'm bringing you. It's fine. Any silly people. You. Get in. From Danganronpa, if you're wondering. I should play that sometime in the future. I heard like good things about it, but I have never played it. There's so many games I need to like still play that I know are like really good. Still have like Stardew Valley as well, which I like need to play through because it's so good. I like keep starting runs and I just keep ending them because I forget that I never played them again. It's a very cool game and I really like it, but why am I giving you that? You can have Mirror. It is a bit glitchy, but we'll cry about that. Do I have no accuracy for you? Devious work. Would you need to play as Paranorma side? 7 Mysteries of Honjo? What is that? What is the general premise of that? Alright, I'm gonna go take a short piss. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads, so I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Smile. Alright, piss break over. It's time. That was not a restroom break, by the way. I was fighting on there, man. Holy. Immediate hydrate for as well. Again. Short as well. Stun you? I can just lunge you. Or not. Eat some fruits. Short as well. I should. Look, now all the highlight quotes work. It's so real. Big damage. This guy got like 35% pop. Very, very annoying. That's why I brought specifically Praise the Sun on her and Praise the Sun PD. Stick with it. Insane. The value. I like to think I'm a calm person this game tested on the regular. And you aren't calm yet. You need to become more calm. Pineapples if needed. I would like to eat more fruits, to be honest. Might like go out later and get some. Smile. But I at least try to like live somewhat healthy.
Accursed champion falls.
Accursed champion falls. XCOM 2 if you want a game that has your calmness and patience. XCOM's cool. I like that game. I don't think it's like that. Frustrating. But then again, it's... I made Darkest Dungeon way too much to like really be talking about that. You don't eat peanut butter toast with bananas? No. Sounds disgusting. Zum Bratwurst Kartoffeln? It's been a while since I last ate like a Bratwurst Kartoffeln. We'll see. One sec you're showing, the next you aggro 2 bots on yellow island and get crit by moving to the full cover. Yeah, but it's only if you play bad. Just don't aggro 2 pots. What the kartoffeln is? It's sausage with potatoes, essentially. And letting a mutant attack you is your first mistake. Just don't let him hit you. Just good, exactly.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Press this advantage.
Not bad, yeah, like a breakfast. It's like a full meal. It's quite good. Today at the W slide we had bratwurst and kartoffeln. Yeah. Thank you for censoring that.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, yeah. Someone from Germany here? Me. Get it out. I am from not Germany.
A singular strike.
What stuff they growing on a lot of the area that is cheap to buy? Potatoes. It's like nothing.
A devastating blow.
I said I wanted to ask a question, whatever. I tricked them. Got them. A bit of devious trickery. A bit of bamboozling.
A faint hope blossoms.
Potatoes are quite cheap, and Most of the stuff is like still at like a reasonable range. Cabbage? That's true. I have like a cabbage in my fridge. I should eat it. What goes bad?
A decisive pummeling.
Eat soup, put potato slice in it, yummy.
Perhaps the turning point.
Very funny video game. Very, very funny of you. It really gave me the random CC drop, and it gave me shard of glass. Unbelievable. Just what I needed. Where's ain't cheap in France? Yeah, but it's a different country. And it's French. Remember to pay your respects to the suffering of those who live in France. Not because there's like anything happening there, but because they live in France. 07 to them. The French, hon, oui. Get him bang. Get him out.
Annihilated. Obliterated.
They maybe take French in school. How do you remember how to write words? Yeah, I have French as well. It was like fine. How do I easy? Ah, just tapestry. Okay, that's much better. I'm getting all the rare drops today. Should we get another shot of or something like shot of glass? They speak English, see?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Isn't these headphone users? Why? What happened?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, tapestry. I wasn't that loud, right? That is very cringe. Oh, Paranomania. Maybe I should have brought you in here. That's like Era Warlock powers from XCOM 2. You were pretty loud. Was I? Sure, spam.
Eradicated.
That was not supposed to happen. Well, sorry about that. Draw the spell. The Twitch chat ever die? Never do this. I'm pretty bad at XCOM. And did you just get good then? Not that difficult. Maybe if I can stream to 100% sound? Could be. I just get good at video games. Not difficult. Smile. You just gotta focus on the stuff that, like, translates between video games.
The ground quakes.
Stuff like the video game specific strategies you can, like, or like video game specific, like, ideas you can learn. Just try to learn general strategies. Because then if you get good at one game, you get good at, like, a bunch of games. Like Action Economy. Very good example. Applies to basically every strategy game, or turn-based game, rather. Anything that gives you, like, extra things to do, very strong. Basically every turn-based strategy game, yeah. If it gives you extra actions, yeah, that thing's probably broken, or at least good. That's just how it is. Same way like something like tower defense games, because I played so much. What's it called? Bloons recently. Yeah. Turns out slowing down enemies is quite good. Mana cheating is good. That as well. Cheating out resources, getting large amounts of resources. In most resource management games, really good. And then there's like the mechanical skills you can learn. Like, if you are good at one shooter, you are most likely good at, like, or like at least okay at another shooter, just because you can, like, translate your mechanical skill and aim. That kind of stuff.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey. The sisters.
Bad healer. Well, that counter's getting increased by 1. 1 for the event, and because Vestal showed up with bad healer. Well. Don't you feel good about yourself? Oh god. I really struggle with keeping motivation to play games for a while. I'm actually pretty good at Monster Hunter and Dark Souls PvP, I guess. See? Then if you want to, like, get good at games, you can stay in the same genre. And then it's, like, extremely easy to get, like, really good at similar games. Like, I fail... the Dark Souls, like, entire genre is a bit different from other stuff. Just because of how unique it is. And, like, this general skills you need for it are, like, a bit different from, like, other games, but... Yeah, that's just a buy. But that, it's not surprising that you're, like, good at Monster Hunter and, like, also good at Dark Souls PvP. Those, at least to me, seem similar. Played Diablo 2 since I was 17, I'm 36, and I've never finished hardcore character through hell. Not even once. After more than 5k hours. Troll despair. I'd say Monster Hunter and Dark Souls have a lot of parallels, yeah. Like, I haven't played, like, any Monster Hunter games, so I can't really, like, talk about that too much. I only played like, Elden Ring, like, a bit. I never played, like, any of the Dark Souls games. It's a bit cringe, but they did feel similar, at least from what I saw. Anyways, I'm running cringe team number 15. Smile. This team's ass. This team's so ass. I have to bring you. But Monster Hunter has only one difficulty and the game holds your hand all the way through. Curious. I wasn't able to finish Elden Ring, PC too bad. I just lost interest in Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring rather. Like, the game is really good. And I did enjoy, like, my time playing it, but I struggle, like, finishing, like, super long games where you can't just, like, play for, like, 20-30 hours and just be through it. Like, if it takes longer than that, like, I tend to lose, like, motivation to play through it, I suppose. Once on that late game gets a little hard, but the motivation is still get faster. Curious. Trying to play games. What's that? Can I eat it? So real. This guy plays League of Legends. Unless it's DD, then you play every day. That's true. But it's DD, okay? I'm addicted to this game. I mean, what? Least surprising statement. I played League of Legends once. Got him. This guy played League. Pest for life. Branded. Yeah, I love Civ, but one game is way too long. I also, like, played Civ for a bit. I should, like, play that again. The game is really cool. But man, it's just too much stuff. Played League for like 8 years, and I was still shit. Yeah, because every time you play the game, it's a negative experience. And then your mind is like, okay, this shit sucks ass actually, I'm not gonna improve on this. And then you never get better. Simple. It's a bit taxing to go in and out of games as they get drip-fed content. That's that as well. Like, I rarely play games, like, I rarely stick with games that aren't, like, finished. It's just because, like, I see new content, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play this, but then, like, I just play it for, like, a while, and I just focus. Again, it's like, yeah. I had to, like, play a lot of games that are, like, really old, because they are, like, fully finished. It's also the same reason I barely buy games on, like, release. Like, recently there's only, like, exactly, like, 2 games that I remember that I, like, actively, like, bought on release, which was Darkest Dungeon 2 and For the King 2. Those two I bought on release. Otherwise, everything, like, I waited like a year before buying it. At minimum, like 2 or 3 years, easy. Just because I just don't want to, like, sit there and, like, have to wait for content. I just want to, like, let this devs finish their vision, you know? And play, like, the entire finished product. Because that tends to be more enjoyable, in my opinion. If, like, a DLC comes out or something, and, like, I really enjoyed the base game, then I come back. But if I play through the base game, yeah. The game's kind of cool, but I'm mostly not gonna play the like, DLC again. Just depends, I suppose. Alright, this is gonna be ass. I hate Flash.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb.
I have like 1k hours in
as each
TF2,
attempt
and I still can't
invariably
aim.
brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become
You played
burdensome.
TF2 for 4,900 hours. Crazy work. It took me 250 hours on Medic to play correctly. You have 5k hours of third person player shooters, but never played Fortnite. Fortnite was actually kind of good. I enjoyed
Something
Fortnite.
is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and
I'm saying I
bone.
can't aim. I bought Borderlands 3 on release and instantly regretted it. Yeah, that's why I don't buy things on release. It's just a bad idea. It's like, why would you? Just wait until like people are like, oh yeah, this game's actually like good, or this is like how the game is. You can like watch gameplay of it from like other people, from like a larger audience than just like specific critics, you know? Tends to be a good idea. The other part is years after release. It's usually bug free, or there are at least community updates that made it right, or fan made overhauls that upgrade the experience. That as well. You get like a bunch of mods, and just get like a bunch of free content as well, which is really good. Highly enjoyable. I really like Fortnite like season 1 to 4. I like Fortnite even after. Like, Fortnite is, in my opinion, still a good game. Like, even nowadays. Like, you can't play it as like consistently as before, in my opinion. Because the updates of it are just so slow now, compared to like earlier. But like, when like Fortnite was like really popular, I think like the game was like super playable, and I really enjoyed it. Mainly because like they were pushing so many updates, so that like the game never got stale. Because you just play it, and then like next week you just get something completely new, and it's like, that's pretty cool.
Destroyed.
So I really like that. And then like eventually, like me and like a bunch of friends, we stopped playing Fortnite mainly because the updates slowed down. Because it was just like, yeah, we just sat there for like multiple months, and the game was just in the same state. It was so boring. Because at some point, like, nothing new, you know? And I found that extremely boring. 14 Vestals, disgusting. There's no 14 Vestals. It's 14 Vestal Elves, okay? She's been griefing the run while being not on the roster. Any third-person shooters godly? Clueless. I just want to play TF2 and be bad. Then go do it! People be like, I want to play a video game. Go do it, and play the video game, huh?
Another one falls.
I never played Fortnite, PUBG, Fall Guys, Dark and Darker, or Dungeonborn. Those probably things around my thing, just like Darkest Dungeon, but I appreciate watching people play them. Fair enough.
Back to the pit.
Dark and Darker looks good though. I saw it, but then I just never. I had like no friends to play it with, so I just like kind of like never played it. I played it like a bit in like Nick Show's beta, I think. Not Show's, but kind of public beta or something. I forgot like what it was called. Where you had like send an email or something, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll like invite you." I played it like back then, which was kind of cool. The game was fine. It didn't catch my interest for too long. The PvP is my stuff. That's fair. Like PvP is a bit different. Smile. I'm too old for shooters. Turn-based games are much cozier. Yeah, that's kind of like the same reasoning for me. I just like too many of the shooters, in my opinion, are like both like I just don't feel them as much as like turn-based games, and usually like if you have a shooter, it's just because there's like other people playing it because it's like a multiplayer, right? And it just tends to be like the worst possible experience. And hey, man, that's just how it is. You can pick any shooter. Look inside, yeah. The community, absolute ass cheeks. Large parts of the community will just be toxic, and it's just like, yeah. I just can't be asked to deal with that. Like, why do that when I can just join like an indie community of like people who like really enjoy the game and have like stuck around like 1 year after release and just keep playing it, right? That means that like the people actually care about the game because they really enjoy it, right? I guess they stuck around for so long, and then they tend to be a lot less toxic about it, you know? A little less gatekeepy, that kind of stuff. Especially with trolls and people that tag team when it's illegal, but yeah. There's like so many things in like multiplayer games it's just a pain in the ass to deal with, basically. That makes you want to not play them. Hippocratic Vestal still waiting in town? No. I found one earlier, but I just didn't take her because she just is not worth. Because Hippocratic Vestal and the no heal challenge. My favorite.
In Radiance, may we find
To
victory.
post like if you want to play with friends, try Barony. I played Barony. I completed the game. I'm actually fairly good at Barony, I would say. Like, I'm not ass. I'm like not super good at it, but I am decent. Same with Slay the Spire. I play like a lot of Slay the Spire as well. It's actually like one of my most played games on Steam, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like my most played games are like Darkest Dungeon, fucking Siege, and then Slay the Spire. So I played that game. I have like 500 hours in it. Am I good at it? Yeah. But I'm very excited for Slay the Spire 2 as well. I forgot to change skulls. Oops. Surely it's fine, it's double butt, we die. We die here. It's over. GG. I should have done Protect Me. Okay, never mind. Going to ask them the answer, but is anyone here no coin crypt? I have not. I don't know about that game, unfortunately. If Darkest Dungeon is so good, why did they not make a Darkest Dungeon 2.0? Clueless. Back to the old road. Yeah, it's over. When the road is old. But surely it's fine. I don't get destroyed instantly. Wait, it's actually over? No, it really isn't. Like, it's fine. Hopefully. The appearance of double spine makes me think that this is a lot less fine, but... we just pray, basically. As always with Flash. Like, the team isn't outstanding with the Flash, which is always a bad idea. I don't have anything else. And the other just not doing Flash at all. But dodging like double bot is fantastic. That as well. This stuns you hopefully, and I blind stun into next turn, which is probably a good idea. Good resist. Triple heart! What do you say about that, Doug? Something good, right? Yeah. See? I'm good at the game. We got triple heart. Light work. No reaction. Captivate actually doing good work. Smile. That's probably gonna be more than the bleed ticks for. Good dodge. I just finally a heart. I don't. Not yet. I use my dodge though. Just this. I lose 25. Going for this. I should be able to just kill this time. Don't like that. CSGO skins for life. Hell no. I probably sway this. It's really scary. I don't like this at all. Let's hope we're just fine. Okay, I was hoping for an outspeed from my... Okay, oh no, that's fine. I shouldn't die here.
It is as grotesque.
I didn't get crit once, so that was really good. And the triple hard spawn was fantastic. And the opener and like dodging both bots, really good. Easy indeed. Smile. Didn't even break a sweat there. Torchless. I could have like died easily there. Like, if I get unlucky and the fight, the round just ends. But that's just flash. 24 crit 3 lead. Remember that that's on 2 people as well. And we got wife beater on Hellion. Low accurate.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy.
Malignancy.
Taken root.
He has taken root. There are now memers. Wife beater. Quick draw charm! W! Holy! Finally. You're first? Yeah, that's my first quick draw. I love that thing. I specifically upgraded my entire Nova Dragon just to find quick draw charm quicker. I kinda want to do this. Necrodancer. Most curious. Is that a Crypt of the Necrodancer reference? Goated game, by the way. Oh, the lost slow views I see. Which one would those be? The Mad Arms? Most of them have speed quirks, so just the funny part. Like this guy has +2. This guy has +2. This guy has +2 as well. Like most of the heroes in here have like at least 1 speed quirk. At least the slow ones, except like I think like this Hellion's actually like the slowest hero I have on the roster. Everybody else is like around the same speed. And I have 1 Crusader, but he has quick draw. Yeah, you just can't run slow. He was like, I didn't find a good leper. If I had like Hot to Trot leper or something, then I would probably take him, but... Anti-hater, excuse me. Yeah, it's over. Also, this Dresser's not getting leveled, by the way. He's level 1. AK, he's going into quad shots exclusively. You can get a backup cauldron. I'm not really looking for like anything in the very air pool anymore. Actually, focus ring. That's the one very red ring that I still care about. Always hard, one of those names. Yeah. Always hard, and you get 10% prot. No accurate, smile. Anyways, Necromancer. We are romancing some necks today, smile. Yeah, I'm taking you. You are completely silly with it, so that's quite good. It's a little hard to read quirks with those names. You get used to it. I kind of want to bring a higher man. Legolas. Let's need that. I have one swap. I probably can bring you. FPS aim, it's a bonus. Night Gamer. It's +2 speed. It's Night Owl. Smile. Could bring a Shieldbreaker. Like ruin specific buffs on anyone. Could obviously bring PD. She's good. Do you have Ashen? Yeah, let's not deal with that. Let us not. Runes Explorer. I don't think I mind the Mad Arms here. Last would probably just speedy. Like I need like some form to deal with the backline quickly, and he is kind of fast enough, but also not really, so PD time. Spoopy hater. Pretty luminous. It is a boss fight. Gunslinger. Single probably just Stock Bracer. I could give you a Feather Crystal, but I think I want Feather Crystal for my Occultist. Because he can run this. Because he already has like really good, or like good enough accuracy. That means you take map. Probably Mooncloak. I could give you a quick draw, but I don't think I need it here. Gives you 14 speed though. Which should have been changed. Should have a mod to replace Ancestor Squad 2, that would be funny. Yeah, but that's like a lot of work. It's like to make that work, you gotta like voice like the entire game again. Which is a crazy amount of effort. Alright, I'm locking in Wife Beater. It might 10% damage, okay? Maybe I can get that. I can definitely get this.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
My wealth is fleeting. Now I have to like sell things. No. No. And suddenly all is fine again. 13. I thought there was already one already seen on workshop. Is there? Gives me 3 portraits. Yeah, I can't get that. Unfortunate. Okay, no, they don't have 3 upgrade skills either. Yeah, I'm not running Sack Stab here, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't have nearly enough accuracy to make that work. These guys were not upgraded. Skills have tactics, that's the important one. And leeches as well. Alright, we get back up Cauldron. So I don't get destroyed by Silly Man. aka the Bone Soldier mini-boss. Alright, let's go.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
I murdered them as they slept. Clueless.
A devil walks these
Dying.
halls.
Only bad players do that? So real.
The mad or the desperate go in search of him.
That's why necromancy is useless. Because you just don't die. Stun you.
Decimated.
Devious work. That's very cringe of you. I gotta remember I don't have accuracy on him. Yep, that kills you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't think the Ancestor's a good host.
A trifling victory.
when he like kills people. Like that's the law of like every single boss is like, yeah. Ancestor? Kind of a dickhead. That's the Darkest Dungeon lore in a nutshell. You know when I was playing Dredge? There's like the collector character that like shows up immediately. Like at the very start of the game. So that's not really a spoiler. But I just looked at him and I was like, yeah. This guy, he's Ancestor. That's the Ancestor. The headcanon is just there. He's no longer called Collector Mind, he's the Ancestor. I mean, bringing relics back to the Ancestor. That's the law of Dredge, by the way. The Ancestor calls for you, and you go out and dredge up things for the Ancestor. Smile.
Give them no quarter.
Yeah, you should play Dredge. Very cool game.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I need portraits and a lot of crests. The run dance until the Ancestor brings out the wine. Devious Countess reference. Oh hey, you don't do anything. You quite literally don't do anything. Because you just get stunned here. Never mind! He's crazy! 10% stun resist! Devious work by Ancestor, by Collector. Okay, never mind. He's crazy actually. It's on my Uncle Jim. Surely it's fine. What? Ah, I see. I wasn't aware, guys. They are just outstanding at the game, actually. I'm just bad. I see. Very cool of you. It's fine. Oh god, it's the Bobs. He's gonna hire up my entire team. It's over. He's gonna hire up my entire. Never mind, he's dead. He could have resisted that, I'm pretty sure. They're flying. Hear that? I'm guarding my occultist, by the way. Okay.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Pause. Expected. Can bellow this. It's very likely to stick. Not having max skills for this is a bit unfortunate, but we live with that. Now I got a 90% stun.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bro really was like, yeah, let me resist 90% stun real quick. You go charge. Check my icon now for all the times you kicked his ass. Yeah. Sometimes Collector just be a bit silly, you know? But now. Die. Death is approaching.
A decisive pummeling. Well struck.
He keeps spell buff for one more turn. Why are two of them? Go away. Good, that kills you. You do go last here, but I can probably stun both. That's fine. I think the very first time I met Collector just died to him. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Like when you're just starting out like Collector's actually fairly scary.
A predator is often blind.
Because if you don't have a proper team, it just claps you. You have like a correct team.
As victories mount,
He just doesn't do anything.
so too will resistance.
It's like the first time to a nice tree smack. True. And real. Giving it down to not quite 5% resist here.
A singular strike.
That's what Highwayman is all about, man. Giving it down here.
Blow.
That'll that. Play grenade I can shoot here. Should be a kill. Go for it again. Of these, so you can instantly destroy him with Crushing Blow.
Slowly, gently.
Attack with a cultist.
Life is taken.
Okay, look at that. The casual crusher. Also remember seeing the Shadow Shrine, reading the text, and I was like, sure, and then Trauma. Never touched those shrines again, for at least a while. Yeah. Truly a learning experience moment.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
You can kill you, Red. A Chamler's a friend, good friend. Smile. Amazing.
Impressive.
Okay, well, he would have died anyways. Goodbye.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Gonna go in here. I'd rather take a room fight than a hallway fight. Shaman just wants a head pad. To be pet. He can do that somewhere else. Yeah, that's really good. I'm probably camping here. The fuck? What do you mean? There's food to heal. Yeah. It's a no healing skills charge. It's fine. Food is allowed. Smile.
Destroy them all.
Food is not a heal, it's the body processing and recovering. So real.
Precision and power. The ground quakes. Masterfully executed.
Wieder title scammer, fraud, liar, broken promises, Betrüger.
Their formation is broken.
No.
Maintain the offensive.
It's like how torches isn't really like you just don't bring torches, it's more like you always stay at zero light.
This
The challenge
expedition at least
implies that you
promises
don't bring
success.
torches, but you actually bring torches, or you are allowed to bring torches, but you just stay at zero light, you know? It's not called the zero light trap. It's called torches because it sounds better. And no heal sounds better than no healing skills. Because
Circle
one
in
of them
the
all
dark.
full and the other one is.
The battle may yet be won.
Are we cleaning guns menacingly? Nah. This is probably just better. It gives me more crit on a cultist. Just gonna be
The
helpful.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Yeah, give
to
me that.
follow it.
50 dodge, 25% prod. Yeah. That's pretty good.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Can you go to rank 1, please? Unacceptable! And I get crit in the face. Ah, calming plus 50. This truly is our darkest dungeon. Nine damage min roll. With my 51% crit chance. Come on, man! You gotta lock the fuck in. Good. The main thing is that I killed Bone Rebel. I was hoping I could like kill you as well, but be cool about that. Good hit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, for the boss, this is fine. Don't think I want sack stab. This is also fine. Let's go. I guess I can have a good map. So why not? Necromancer time.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
Nightmare made material. Crit. That cuts your speed, never mind. Stun. Maybe this sticks. What a shame. Doodle. Spooky, scary soldier, huh? Look at the scrushy wrist, goddamn. Yeah, it's really long. Cashier final boss. No! Okay, it's fine. Only 7 damage. He didn't summon Dawn Soldier again. No! Okay, it's fine. I do have a lot of dodge on him. Crit. Travel you forward. Okay, I finally got one. Should be fine here. What about that? On Necromancer's side because I'm a skeleton roll. Traitor.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I don't want you to get slapped in the face again. Stun here. He's taking 14 here. Should be fine. Kill. That kills you. Goodbye. Hey, good dodge.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
I have to walk up to get that secret room. I don't think I can check, it's fine. There's no fights or no way that like really matter. There's only one here. Is that for community actually? Never mind. Oh god. It's done. Defense Venom up. Yeah, kinda expected. That's what I get for not running accuracy on him, I suppose. Maybe that sticks. That's done again. Nice. I don't really have to do great shit here. Just gonna kill. Down here, I'm scared that Highwayman gets like double targeted and dies. Good. So many bloodsuckers? Yeah. I should like start moving towards Baron. Soonish. Stop it. Stop hitting the Plague Doctor. Go away. Yeah, that's much better. Sure. Good stick. Okay. It's going good as well. I can probably just kill both here. Hey.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So glad Zombie is too cold for scary insects. Let's hope it stays that way. Alright. Good mission. The fight was kind of bad, but we live with that. Well, getting my turn 1 stun was a bit unfortunate, but... Such is the Darkest Dungeon. Black Plague, weird fetishes, so real. Small brain.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of
How am I checking
delirium
this?
are tenuously thin here.
Tilt proof. We got Masochist Risk Taker. Sure as well. Alright, I can buy a district. It might be just a district again. It's just a really good one to like get early because it costs like nothing. There's a focus ring. The Siren. Guardian Shield is very good. Getting a heal would be pretty nice. Means I want to hire him and Crane. Probably someone like Highwayman with those events as well. I don't really want to run Jester. He's kind of scary to have Siren. Because if that man gets like charged at the wrong time, he's get cooked. I can't be having that. But yeah, I need this. 10 portraits should be reasonable. Yeah. Cost me all my bucks, but I think it's worth.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Last Miss Vial Feather Crystal. You just get double accuracy. Ring gloves. Maybe I give you something else. Maybe I give you a cloak. Very nice better crystal though. It's gonna suck. Not having accuracy on my occult is quite rough, but I live with that. Thank you for the Dark Racer. It should be fine. If I don't get that much riposte value, it's kind of like okay. Not expecting to get much of that anyways. Alright. Hack time. Not hack. Siren time. Let's go.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Sexy lady's crazy. Devious our name.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boss is over here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Hello, Heaven's Happen.
Now it must be carried home.
You are kind of useless, but hello anyways. Use amount of loot. If you don't mind, the Simon being the highest stress is kind of fine. You see, draws no attacks.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Guaranteed stun. Without a crit. They killed you. Maybe the 6, 50-50. Good. Push them offense here. Exuda anyways. I need 43 damage here. It should be reasonable, I think. Zero for a crit there, but that's a high roll, should be fine. 12. I need crit from a cultist. Not quite. Yeah. That's fine. Didn't crit me, so I'm just gonna live with that. I'm gonna keep all of this. Raging Karen? Yeah. He's mad. Slapped in the face too hard earlier. Oh, holy, watch this. -6? Never mind. The brackish type will trigger, so good enough.
Another misfortune.
Another brackish type will W. Okay, I'm camping here. Unfortunate. Don't stun me. That is very cringe. Like how you can instantly recognize with Torchless by the meme, by the name even with that mod. Yeah. My cultist is dying. I don't like that. Bad. Very, very bad. Let's Holy Watch on you. Some. Good. That kills you. Dodge. You up front? Maybe the second 6 again? Huge. You don't die yet. You're very close.
Gently. This is how a life is.
That should keep me safe. Kill.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Probably just stun. Not as fast. My Cultist is safe here because he can at rank 3. We are just fighting right now.
Precision and power. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Definitely camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Just you. Not you just looking 70, 50, 90, 90. Okay, good. What's this? You're back to almost full HP.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Buff? I'll take the -30 though. Yeah. Oh, that's by far the best hit. It's a double group of fight. Be able to kill you here. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good. Stun here. That was very risky, by the way. I thought I didn't have stun. He didn't have stun with his stuff, but we take those. Just get lucky, smile. They recollected his nail attack. Sus. Hades.
How quickly the tide turns.
Well, that's bad. Red Plague is not great.
Obliterated.
Take me to like lock in and care that you are Plague Doctor after all. I just can't. Which makes this even worse, because now I have to keep the
Hope blossoms.
disease for the rest of the fight here. Like, fine, but well, this still doesn't like it greatly. For hopefully obvious reasons. Smile. It's fine, this is fine. 3 skill on the Korean, smile. Alright, let's go. Maybe I could map, but...
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their
Stun you?
image.
Good.
She is their queen and their slave.
Don't want to do those events yet. Got to give you 3 riposte. Maybe 6 again, 50-50. Of course. 1 flash powder. And she was a set, of course. A sexy body. Sure, just spell. That shouldn't stick. It's stuck, of course. I just want my anti-venom as well. To tank that. That's good. And the crane, you need to lock in, man. Manager call! Holy! Calling the manager! No! Good. That's a guaranteed stun. Got target anti here. Good. Okay, I can do those events here. Blinding us as well. Good. Because now she's guaranteed to attack twice, which gives me guaranteed repulse value, which I really enjoy. Good, keep doing that. Don't do your attack, please. Yeah. It's much less damage coming in. Hey! Sigma Grindset! That's my 3rd virtue this run, guys! Yo! PD, sick with it! Good. The fuck virtue, sus. Skill. Major skill. Smile. You would never attack a cultist. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Devious work. Should kill you. Goodbye. Taking a blight from my PD was a bit cringe, but we'll live with that.
Queen of the aquatic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
I'm sorry of you. Am I? I want to keep going. I still have my buffs up for like a few more fights, so might as well. I think I'll have to go up here though. She's only recruiting female characters, truly a Karen, so real. Okay. Finding gas. The devious 3 skill Antiquarian? Clearly optimal. Clearly. It's fine. Oopsie. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep attacking him. There's no other options. It's kinda fine. I don't really care about her. I got an Korean. Ah, you idiot. I love splitting damage. My favorite activity.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Don't target her now, man. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? I hate you. Good son. My ass use, but it makes sure I keep my guard up here.
The slow death, unforeseen,
The only important part, to be honest.
unforgiving. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I just want to leave. I can't like go anywhere anyways, so. At least know where that's like reasonably important. I can check this, but well, I still leave. That's good enough. Very good. Guardian shields might be useful in case I do wolf. Otherwise, not really good. ADHD. We need to get rid of that. I like how you put literal paintings in your pockets, but a few jades / emeralds and rubies are too hard to carry. Yeah. Well, Shrieker's here. Nomad Wagon of Doom and Despair. What is that? Holy. What do you have? Oh, I really want that. I really want Tailfeather, man. It's so good. Ah. I can't reasonably go for that, right? Like, these two are getting bought. Those are just outstanding trinkets. Not having a leopard for this is very cringe, but might still be doable, if I'm being honest. If I throw in one of these, I have like any good abilities across the issue. I have like nothing defensive. That's like good. My Crusader isn't high level enough, I think. Is he? He might be high enough level. I have heavy boots. I have heavy boots. It's 40%. Like, I'm gonna try this because Tailfeather is worth the risk. And if it backfires on me, I'll just cry about it. But I think I'm gonna try this. I can like bring all this scales with me. You should be fine. There's a lot of HP, smile. Because this really is worth. Tailfeather is incredibly good. Core speed and 33% stun resist and disease resist, it's just insane. It's so good for like so many things. Did you waiting Twitter? Weird. Yeah, because Twitter sucks. I'm like a sane person. And I avoid Twitter. Which I think is a given. Everybody knows. No sane person goes to Twitter. Is that it? Yeah. Fucking go! And bring all of this. I don't care. Alright. It should be fun. I just hope that I outspeed Rigger turn 1. That'd be fantastic. I go up to 8 speed. I do have Clutter as well. So, I have faith. I really don't. But I have faith, guys. Like, the road is just way too worth. Like, if it's Tailfeather or the Cynic Crow's Eye, I just go for it. Like, the trinkets are way too good.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
Okay, no immediate crit, very important. Please. No. Okay, he wasn't annoying, good. Scale up. 70%, it should be fine. Good, I got one pack. Still got blood, control the spell. That's fine. Might.
Injury and despondence,
Completely fine. Good dodge. Very, very nice. It should be fine now. I was very scared for a second. And thanks for the minus 15, I suppose. Good. Should be okay. He does afflict here, we live with that.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Is it fine though? He might heart attack from this, that's the issue. Just don't heart attack, smile. I did get the kill, so maybe. If I have to sacrifice for this, I'm fine with it. Worth! 100%, it's fine. We lost one, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We got Tailfeather. Minus one Crusader, it's fine. This is so worth.
Rats made it their domain.
It looks really bad, but it's really worth, because Crusader is not like an important party member. He died but we win? Yes, because we technically won the fight on the last final action, so we do get Tailfeather. Thanks for the follow, Road Tenny mod. Smile. But Tailfeather, entirely worth. This thing is a fantastic trinket. It makes so much stuff just so much more consistent. Like, this is still gonna be very, very useful for DD2, DD3. So much stuff. Fantastic trinket. Skill? Yeah. Like, if I had any healing skills, he would have been fine. But it just is what it is. It does mean I can, like, look for someone else. Like a PD, smile.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
But how do you win if he does not come back? How would you know? Because that's how the game works. And it's like not like any like I can do anything there. Like I can't free from the fight anyways, so. Shrika's one of the very, very few fights where you just straight up cannot flee. So just me going in there was like, yeah. If he fails that, he just dies. Not resisting any bleeds was extremely cringe, but we just live with that. Like, if I resist one more bleed, I would have been completely fine. But he just didn't. Like, he had so much, but just didn't make a difference, I suppose. Like, he was... Like, this looks worse than it is. Like, 83 isn't accurate. Because, like, everything except, like, the last two attacks I wasn't afflicted for. Because I took, like, 8 at the very end. Yeah, like, I had Clotter. Like, it was reasonable to expect I at least resist one bleed, and then it was fine. So what the Crusaders now re-end back here and one is giving his tail. Is that it? So real. Like, this is actually much higher. 83 is... Like, you have to, like, add 15% to this. Like, I was on, like, 98%. With 98%, it was just, like... It is, like, fairly reasonable to expect that I resist, like, 1 or 2 bleeds. But... It is what it is. I don't know... But at the same time, I didn't get crit, so it kind of, like, evens out. So... It is what it is. Like, it was... Like, a 50-50 to bleed, so... Getting better every single time is unfortunate, but it just is what it is. Sacking one Crusader is fine for that, especially because now I get the chance for the revival event. Because I actually have like 3 people in the graveyard now. So if I get lucky, he just comes back like soon. And Crusader is not like an important part of any like team for this run. He is nice to have, but not at all necessary. Soon, yeah, just believe. Do I just keep doing bosses? Most likely yes, because I do want to get this. I'm not bringing Curse. Oh, you're much better. Believe in what? Santa? Yeah. Always hard Hornmaster. Luminous Legolas, never mind. Gotta bring this guy. I should have like cleared stuff, so I kind of wasted a week, but it is fine. I need damage here. Highwayman. I bring Art as well. Spooky hater. Yeah, I don't get to like run Howl Master in rank 3, but it is fine. For a team like this. Because now we get a trinket that just has 4 speed on it. And perfect stun resist, which is just madness. This might actually go on like my Mad Arms. Not for like the dungeon. Like definitely for the boss fight. Like that's just a given. Because not getting stunned off my god is quite nice. I don't know about like the dungeon. Because he does have like enough speed to the point where I can justify this. I really want her to be like really, really fast. Where's my... Oh, I lost my Mooncloak, right. Not getting my trinkets back from that is a bit cringe, but it is what it is. No barriers instead. No Mooncloak for me, I suppose. Traded 1 Mooncloak for that. Never mind. Never mind! Never mind! I did not, in fact, trade my Mooncloak for anything. Never mind, guys. Absolutely devious work. Streamer lag is back in action, guys. Holy. I think you'll be fine. This. Like having a second Mooncloak here would be quite nice, but it is what it is. Can just give you like Dark Bracer. Or the Devious Guardian Shield? Smile? Probably not though. That's honestly fine. I can swap Dark Bracer onto like my Arbalest for the boss. Never ask again. And becoming poor. So I have to keep upgrading people, SMH. I have to get rid of the garbage in my inventory that I don't need anymore. It's so sad. I just pulled like 30k gold out of my pocket. Sure as well. Alright, Focus Ring is a good pickup. It's just a useful trinket to have. It's better than what else I can get, so. Alright. I'm gonna take another short break to go take a piss, but I'm gonna be right back. Smile.
This raving creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies?
Alright, piss break is over. Short.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Shut up, Skull Monkey. It was a short piss break. The ads weren't even over. I was barely gone for like 2 minutes, man. What?
Finding the stuff is only the first
What
test.
do you have?
Now it must be.
Oh no, you have Curious! That guy's a 10-liter bladder. Shut up. Hatred. Loathing. The loathing howls. What? Yeah, that's spiders. I'm dying of French. Never mind. Immediate hydrate. Throw the spell.
Annihilated.
Dying of trench. Where to shoot you?
Destroy.
Yeah, give me that. And
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
stop making him go pee more. Yeah. It's all your fault, Smile. But yeah, you should drink water too, Smile. Especially 'cause it's so hot, man. So going on freaking pee breaks? Pretty good idea, actually. What, I drink vodka? Same.
The enemy crumbles.
Close enough, I suppose.
Even the cold stone
Is liquid and
seems bent
transparent?
on preventing passage.
I guess. It's better than not drinking anything, I suppose. Stun Ghoul? Good. That chip damage. You can just borrow this. Should be a kill here. It is in fact not a kill to anyone. God damn it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
And you got stunned through the tail feather! Crazy work. Stun? Very bad, actually.
The
Of
abyss
course.
returns.
Petey is the only one that gets stuck by it. Of course. Good dodge. Bro, can you lock the fuck in, Arbalist? Good.
Their formation is broken.
You just mark here.
Maintain the offensive.
Just nuke you. Oh my god. Madness.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
This is why I don't bother Curious Man. Thing needs to like leave. Go away. I'm probably just camping here. I need to like keep my PD unafflicted. Time to press morphine. Troll the spell.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Should be fun. It's not great
The
as like a
magic is
final skill to press,
A
but sorry
blazing
about it.
star is born.
I don't think I've got the single scout yet. Okay, that's good. It's gonna give me some stress healing. I should be faster here. Nice. I am plus like 5 and plus 6, so. Attack accuracy on you? Still dodges. Good. Didn't stick here, but I can just shoot. And hopefully my PD outspeeds and kills. Good. Doesn't quite kill, but it's very close. And 2 damage off. Good dodge. Good kill.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Push should be great. Not bad. Also got the stun. Very lucky. It kills you.
Slowly, gently. This is how
I'll deal with
life
you as well.
is taken.
Yeah. Stress heal. -3.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Tapestry
hope
acquired.
blossoms.
Love that. Okay, everything's scouted. I do need my shovel still. Probably don't need my keystone because this was a crit scout. So, with those. At the very least, smile. Interesting. I could do Shackler, maybe. The team is fairly good into him. Just depends how good Prophet goes. There's a chance that I just like leave instantly after I do Prophet. I just kill you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My PD should be faster than you. If I get like lucky and someone else outspeeds as well, I can kill this. No outspeed. Sag. Okay, very good. 160. 80% chance to stun here. Madness. Can bowler both here. Crit. Stress heal. Little PD, unfortunately. Maybe we can find another one of those. That'd be great. I need to get rid of that. Curious is
Only
being
treasure
extremely
can
annoying.
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, I can do something like this. He actually gets like something back. Definitely this. Because I need you to have like stun resist. Alright, that should be fun. Let's go. Smile. Let's see. Single target? Smile?
Behind
Good.
the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Just got a guard. Mark first. I just start besting you. Okay. One stick, I can live with that. I'm not saying this fight for longer, because I really can't. The team isn't survivable enough for that. Not without healing. Think about this first. Good hit. Very good hit.
Precision and power.
It's getting clapped.
Mortality clarified.
Okay, no blight stick on the important ones. Love that. Okay, I have one more turn here technically. It's quite bad. I do get my prot higher here, so it should be fine. Might also just be able to kill you. 37 burst damage from
A dizzying blow to
her is unreasonable. That's really bad though. Okay, I lost the mark. Okay, never mind. It's completely fine. Good dodge. The exact time I lost my
masterfully executed.
holy water buff as well. I can like go for a pew, technically. If I get lucky, I can get it. Yeah, most likely not. Yeah. Shoot here. I can't kill this. Sag.
Dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Move a minute.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I have pretty much a good amount of stuff left still. Shambler isn't impossible. If I get a good start, then Shambler's definitely doable. I don't have a torch, never mind. Can I try to find one somewhere up here? But I only have one battle, so if this isn't a torch, I'm just like leaving, most likely. Sure. Yeah. Not gonna happen. I do like this next fight if I want to, which I kinda do. Because it is a fairly free fight. But just like a regular fight, I can dog treat. I'm gonna serve holy water. Anti-venom and bandages. Never mind. Bone Soldier Mini was spotted. No! Get him. Yeah. That's pretty good. I forgot to change skills. I'm an idiot. Energy is supposed to flip the torch. At this point, it's probably not gonna happen again because I already used all my stuff, and I don't have my buffs anymore, which makes the fight much less likely.
Impressive.
Because losing out on just tactics already is just not exactly great. Get to get the insane chip damage in. Good. E -3.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Defend a torch. But it's just still not gonna happen. There's very little reason to like risk a fight like this. Where like I'm not fully confident in it.
To be spent.
He drops like nothing, there's no reason to. Riot. League of Legends mentioned. Cringe. I forgot to change skills again. It is more cringe, but I just don't go for that thing. There's no reason to. Come on, blood and tears. That's cool. Get demand all you want. It's still not gonna happen. Nice forwarding smile. Streamer bad, so real. How dare streamer make the play that's consistent and doesn't potentially lose him a hero? Would be really bad. If I had kept my holy water and stuff, then yeah, I would probably go for it, but I just didn't.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You're gonna get trinkets, no need for Shambler? Yeah. Like, the only one I can get that's like somewhat useful is Candle. And because I found 4 camo cloaks, I don't think I'm gonna be running Candle. Because getting quad camo cloak up is quite something. Oh, not early riser. Lag. Troll spell. And PD got fat.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
You can't be having that. You can't have lag. We are not lagging today. Luminous off guard, huh? Auto drop PD spotted! It's actually not that important. For PD it's like kind of fine. I think I prefer Eagle Eye. Auto is quite good though. Like it is 20 accuracy, but I think it's fine. On PD it's less useful. Maybe just because like you just kind of like don't attack turn 1, right? It is good though. Because it allows me to run like Incision and devious activities. Like, this would be really good if I can get you into Courtyard. If I can just go Scalpel turn 1.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
I'm gonna level that PD. She's actually good. I have faith in how to trot. Alright, caregivers time. Like I can level you in Courtyard. Should be fine. Like the short missions, and she levels quite a bit. Wheels, huh? Any Mad Ops activities? What should I care about Vertigo? Not a whole lot. Rank 4, Obelisk. We're like up here. I only have 1. Right. This is the thing I gotta remember. I can't just run my Obelisk now. Can have like a lot of PDs, so. Just run PCs instead. I don't like you with Bounty Hunter, but should be fine. Yeah. You just focus on offense. The run at Korean soon. We'll go in Courtyard. Alright, let's go.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Oh god. Okay, that's good. Your prompt, please.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Gives my bounty hunter damage back, which is quite important. Well, all my just hits and high rolls. That also works.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Church Sun is kind of okay if I camp. Quest location. And what I missed? Doors.mp3. We made to start hallway farming again. Smile. The main reason why I haven't been doing this is because I think it's bothering. But I might start doing it soon. Have a good way to deal with the Nation Steel, unfortunately. Oh dear. Not getting into minus products, kind of whatever. I don't really care about it anyways. It's just about the mark. So I can start slapping you in the face. That's the good thing about Bounty Hunter. His mark bonus doesn't need the scale. Compared to like every other mark. Payoff. Very useful. Oh dear. It's done. Just punch you. Out of my swamp! 4 damage. Devious our enemy. Good. Perfect, I killed you. Just kill you as well with my add-ons.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Chevalier spotted. Cringe engaged. Understand, yeah, I should be faster. Yeah. We only have 12. Oh right, you have no speed perks. Oops. Just stand here then. Good.
Give them no quarter.
Stun maybe? Huge. Was like a 45%. Definitely worth going for. Valiant right now putting in the work. He's hitting really good damage. Mark. Enemy's name flashing? Yeah. It's a string moment from the meme language. It is what it is.
Continue the onslaught.
We got sticks? Oh my god. I'll call this ridiculous. You to rank 1. Makes this a bit easier. There's no more buried blast. Okay, and just death. Thank you, VH. Very cool of you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Of course, there's a guaranteed stun here. Oh dear. Subliminal imprinting. God. I forgot how ridiculous this guy is. Sometimes I forgot, but then I remember. Consider me imprinted. Surely spell. Fair enough. Will you dodge, please? Yes. No!
Death waits for the slightest
Confusion spells always crit. Smile. Look at that scale. It's done. I just got my bounty hunter again.
destroyed.
Poisoning fart. Stop farting on me, man.
Precision and power.
I can kill you here. Shift flow break yet your minus accuracy first. Oops.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Coral, she farts on you because he's a troll. A literal troll coral. Dispatch. Break camp here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
To the Walking Dead meme. Troll the spell. Go first, step, smile.
The light.
I get
the
those
promise of
minus
safety.
surprise chances in. Because I do not want to get shuffled, in fact. I know, crazy statement.
If only
Nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
That's what I like to see.
corruption.
Tapestry boys, yeah. I've been getting really lucky with these, especially because I don't have Cardo Camp yet.
To the spreading corruption,
We take those.
malformed with misintent.
Holy water on just guard. That's fine. Just get that kill fast. That's probably more important. You would never hit my cultists in the face, right?
How quickly the tide turns.
Well. With the guard, make sure they all hit into my mad arms. It's done.
Decimated.
Decimated. You would never stick your blight, right? Yeah, you just miss. Hopefully I can kill you here. Not quite, but I can kill with my mad arms. Done here. Fairly shady.
Devastating blow.
Pomano called this moment.
A singular strike.
to perform beyond one's limits.
Where are you? I guess Light Hater's kinda bad. If I bring her to Courtyard? Doesn't do anything. Not Aesthetic. Not my minus 25% healing skills from Word Reconstruction. Now the synergy between these two is ruined. Or would have been ruined. But no, it's fine again, Smile. Should've kept that, huh? Regret.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
There we go. Very nice. That's the tactics value, holy. Just take me back here, because there was a chance you don't get to be up front. Nice. Good crit. Let us kill you.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, mission's done here. I kinda want to keep going though.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Scout. Yes, definitely go up there. What do you need food? They just ate. So take this last fight and I leave. Man, I'm just putting in the work right now. Holy. God. Guess we need to bring the food back, because to shove all the food into the mouth. Yeah. We need to recover HP, okay? When the food randomly, like, magically, like, healed your injuries, like, you would eat that, but you would get shoved food. You would also shove food, like, into your face. Of course. You become Wolverine, man. It's quite literally. Get Wolverine healing factor, but you have to eat food to activate it. Easy! Like, what? I would be glad to have. You can quite literally get beaten to the brink of death, and then you just eat 4 pieces of food, entire HP. Instant recover. I mean, people shove food into their face even though that does not heal them. Yeah, that as well. But now you have like a really good reason.
Will prevent the outbreak of epidemic.
Thank God they just shoved it into your mouse. So real. Yeah, way. Flawed release, that doesn't matter. Infirm, that matters.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Okay, smile. Risk taker Vestal. Ah. Gotta hit the hypocrite again. Way too good. Smile. Bloody thick. I remove stress eater. Really thank God. Wood. What's a moon cloak? But I think that's gonna be it for today. Didn't log in Hippocratic, no balls, so real. But that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at an earlier time. I still have to like upgrade stream schedule because me and Pori are playing for the king again. Yippee! If you want, you can show up tomorrow. But I'm gonna continue this run hopefully on Monday. I have like barely any like university left. I'm just gonna like study for the exams. Hopefully I pass my one exam, but we'll see about that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want, you can leave a follow. Gonna see if there's anyone cool streaming Darkest Dungeon right now. Math Drag is streaming. I'll raid Math Drag. He's being silly. He's playing the exact same challenge. So it's like nothing changes. Smile. Except skill level. But don't tell him that. But yeah, go say hello to Math Drag. He's very cool. Playing some Darkest Dungeon as well. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, well, I cry about it. That's the red thing showing up. I hate this. It's painful. I hate this so much. True despair. It just is like this. Do this. I can't rate him. I don't know why. Why? Why is Twitch saying no? I hate it. Twitch is saying no. Well. Why is Twitch breaking? I hate this. Well. The raid thing just isn't working. Fantastic! Well, then it's just goodbye.